Hello, everybody. Welcome to Cubes for Charity, Day 2, Finals Day. This is the day we decide our winners. This is the day we find out where the nearly $6,000 raised so far is going to be going, charity-wise. So we've got our first three casters here, Clouder, Duelist, and Puds.
Hello.
And they'll be kicking us off today. So I'm going to leave it to them. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and let's have some fun today, all right?
Yay!
Fun's where it's at.
Yeah, first thing to start off with saying is our first match is dropped, so all matches have been moved up 30 minutes because poor Cooling injured himself yesterday.
Reality check.
His back very hurts. So
yeah, he was clearing Europe in this tournament, so he had a bit of back problems from that.
Yeah, meaning we're starting off with Silver Haze and Orange.
The real Orange W.
Yes.
That's a real Orange W.
Man who FC'd
The
reality check.
The man
No
who
way.
reality check.
We also got Silver Haze. He's currently been grinding out PP recently.
He's top 10, ain't he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's 9 right now.
Wasn't
Yeah,
he
he's ranked 9.
someone to compete with in the early PPV1 days?
Early PPV1 days, no, he didn't PP.
He was an
grind at
OST
all.
leaderboard, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
Right in
he
the
was-
beginning. He was on all of them. Multiple
was
difficulties
insane.
too.
Like, if you looked at the leaderboards back in the day, you saw Silver Haze on all the OSTs. It was something to really fight for back then.
Where's Kiwi at? We need him back.
Yeah, where's Kiwi? haven't
Kiwi
heard
is
from
a very
Kiwi in-
busy boy. He has been busy and barely around.
Poor guy, I liked him.
A lot
like
of
this
people liked
accent.
him. He brought people Pentatoggle and all those crazy mods.
And Chroma Light.
Yes.
Watching Logan play that is still mind-boggling.
No Pentatoggle. Or Pentamall.
Please no.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I think he passed Angrifer with it
Uh,
long ago.
why?
What do you mean, why?
What do you mean why? It's Logan.
Damn child. So,
Hey, that's OG, man. Logan's been around for so long.
Logan's been around since the beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah, he used to play under a gazebo.
And in libraries.
Poor little
Yes.
homeless boy.
Play out the
That's
back
Logan.
of his car.
We also started off this stream with a $100 donation from Arulis. So we're already about 100 off from hitting 6,000.
Wow. Thank you, Arulas, for that lot.
Very cute pilot. I woo woo.
When is he gonna get me my Amazon Prime? Arulas is currently in Whoops' living room. Oh, and now he's leaving. Oh.
Hey.
Yep, see ya.
Bye, Arulas. Have a nice flight. We love you.
Oh woo
Wait.
woo.
Can he fly himself back?
I don't know. He's not a captain yet.
Nah, he can do it. He can do it.
Just show him the badge. Go fly.
Yeah, show him the badge. So 1 minute left until the first match starts between Orange and Silver Haze. So you guys have any thoughts on who's gonna win this?
I think it's gonna be close, to be honest.
So what's the map for right now?
I'm more leaning towards Silver Haze just because he's been playing a lot recently.
Map pool is Pug Round.
Oh, the
Dog
Pug
round.
round.
Dog Round.
I don't know how this is
The
gonna go.
maps are not all the way done, but they are on their way.
So if you guys haven't seen what pug maps look like, they're hard. Not many people like farming them. They're good maps, but people don't like to farm them.
Yeah,
Okay,
Embryo
epics
comes
and
to
bans
mind.
are done. The first song we're going to be playing is Oni Yuri.
That's a jammer.
Yeah, can you tell me about any of these maps? Because I don't know them.
Oni Yuri is it's significant for its one hand at 300 BPM or so,
Oh boy.
which is really fast. And it's a syncopated rhythm, so the other hand's doing something else, while the right hand's doing the crazy fast beat, and then it alternates.
And then Grand Chariot?
Grand Chariot I have not seen myself.
Yeah, and then Silver Haze banded 166 and Orange banned Embryo.
Embryo.
Of course, Embryo got banned. Everybody's familiar with that one.
Yes.
Either you've thrown your controller at a wall because out of anger, or you uninstalled the game. So that's Embryo.
I basically created Embryo.
Excuse me.
Fun fact. Pug first came to me with wanting it ranked, and I told him to change the whole map. And he's like, "How?" And I was like, "Do this and this." And he's like, "Okay." And I made the map. Guess we'll be starting right now with Oniyuri. Some of the angles are a bit awkward, but it's a fun
Some
map.
maps usually have a lot of interesting angles, don't they?
He's a PPV1 mapper. Tell me I'm wrong. Up in the
Orange
side.
miss.
I think he missed both of those.
Not a very strong start for Orange.
Silver Haze neither.
But Silver Haze does take the lead at 92%, 93 now.
A whole 10%.
I just heard someone screaming angrily.
Yeah, I think that was Orange.
It was Orange.
Yeah, Orange
I
seems
think
very
Orange is
dissatisfied.
having a hard time. Orange is known to get angry kind of easily in tournament settings, so...
Well, he uninstalled the game.
Oh god.
We'll find out.
Oh,
Pretty
I
cool
see
with
now.
Canada. Yeah,
Oh, this looks fun.
this one.
Oh, good.
There's one more section where it's that speed after this, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, this song is jammer.
It's so good.
It looks like the players are trying their hardest to hit these notes, but I don't think they could keep up. I keep seeing them miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Amo said in chat, it's the copy of the pattern that's in the STBX map.
Oh.
Plug would be in an STBX player.
Imagine playing other rhythm games.
An interesting thing to see that I noticed yesterday too is Orange has Bloom off on the Sabers.
Yeah.
I don't see
Oh
many
my
people do
god, Orange
Orange
just
just
them
gave
so hard.
It was actually kind of close right before that.
Before we go over the scores, any tracking issues to be called?
I guess Silver Haze will take that map unless
that. By
Orange
a
calls
good
correct.
bit. Orange did not have an
Silver
easy
Haze
time.
Is going to be taking that
Orange is-
round with a score of
Orange does not look like he's gonna have fun today.
385.
We'll go on to
Alright,
Chariot
next
Chase? Is that what it's
map
called?
is going to be Grand Chariot.
Grand Chariot.
Grand Chariot.
Are you blind?
Yeah? You see my glasses.
I have.
I have two actually.
Yeah, you've seen how bad.
Start. 3, 2, 1.
I'm legally
Play.
blind in my left eye.
It's like he looks into another dimension with his glasses. That's how bad his vision is.
That's why my maps are so bad.
Both players are starting off pretty strong and they are pretty close, but Silver Haze seems to have the tiniest bit of a lead.
Silver Haze is more of an act player. So
That
with
is very true.
not saying this is a slow map, but this is like slower in terms of what we'll be getting into later today.
Well, makes sense because this was his pick.
Yeah. Definitely holding strong against Orange. Orange dropping as well.
Yeah, Silver Haze's act is still very impressive, no matter what typically these songs are.
Which is interesting because a lot of earlier starters with act on the OST usually stick to the slower act maps.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to see when they start to do it even on the really fast maps.
Silver Haze did drop too, like 10 seconds ago. Starting to pick up, I guess. Speed.
Speedy boys.
Hitting the halfway point through the map, Silver Haze has a 0.4% lead. And Orange hits a miss.
Hits and miss.
Hits a miss.
I think Pug needs to start putting up, not on the bottom row. You'll never see an us not there. Oh, you did there. I lied.
Wow, good job.
A lot of triples. Triples seem to be a struggle for players because they tend to be more rhythmically challenging.
Yeah, it seems like they get caught up really easily on triples most of the time.
Yeah. That'll be the end of it, and Silver Haze takes that map as well.
So that will be a 2-0.
All right, that's the end of the match.
Silver Haze going strong.
Before we get started. All right. So if there's no
That Silver Haze will go against whoever wins that other match.
Whoever loses.
Or
the other
loses.
match.
Ah.
will take
Ah.
the score
He will be facing the loser of Zoro and Atomic. And that's gonna be quite a match.
Game, guys.
That's gonna be interesting.
That was a very quick match.
All right, we should
Yeah, so we
interview-
have plenty of open time in the meantime.
Let's see. Are either of them in lobbies?
Okay, Silver Haze is down for an interview, so we will drag him in.
Hello.
He's muted.
He might have taken his phone break.
Hey
There we
Hey
go.
there.
Hello.
Hey.
Do you feel confident going into that round?
Actually, not really,
Really?
because
What
Um,
do you expect?
well, I expected that. Well, I am not really great at puts map, and the whole pool was view putting. So,
Yeah, I don't think anybody's good at this map pool right now.
but it went better than I expected. Only the first map I fucked up really bad, actually.
Yeah, it seemed both of you were having very difficult time trying to play that one.
Yeah, there was a kind of a little bit of luck involved to get the stream right. But yeah, I didn't really. It wasn't really my best play on the one, but it went decent.
Oni Yuri is pretty hard. Have you played that map before?
Well, yeah, I've played it today. A couple
So
of
not
times.
much.
Just played it today.
Yeah.
It's
It
a
is a
tough
fun
map.
map.
Don't expect it.
I really
It is-
wanted to get a better combo on the stream part, but
Yeah.
oh well.
You and Orange were like neck and neck at the end, and right after the fast one hand where it goes into the fast streams on the outer lane, he just
Yeah.
lost rhythm and gave up.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys were pretty close.
Yeah, I expected that Orange will be really, really good at these maps, actually.
It seemed like he got tilted and completely just destroyed his mindset.
That's really, really sad. That's not really lucky of him. But
Well, you
overall,
get to
it went pretty great.
you get to advance. How do you feel about facing the loser between Atomic and Zoro?
Atomic or Sorrow, they're both really good. I think I get a little chance of beating them. So yeah, that will be a really fun match, I guess, especially to watch.
And the next song poll should be getting even better. It should get better from now on.
Oh, that's really cool. I haven't really looked at them, but I will soon.
Some good maps in the next one.
Oh yeah, we have to ask this because it was carried on from yesterday. What is your favorite Pokemon?
I already said that yesterday, actually, but
Say it again.
maybe I've changed my mind in this day.
Yeah.
It was Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is really cool.
Bulbasaur is
agree
a
with
good Pokemon.
Bulbasaur's
Yeah, it's
a
a
plant.
cute little thing.
Save the plants. Save
Didn't
the
sound like
plants.
it's Bulbasaur.
You have anything else you want?
Not really.
gonna prepare for my next match soon. So
Yeah, get a good rest in for it.
yeah, and I really should eat something. I always
You
forget
haven't
that.
eaten yet?
Yeah, you should
Not
eat.
really.
Oh yeah, you're saying this yesterday. You didn't eat at all.
No, that's for. That's really a big mistake I made. I really felt that I had no energy left in my match, so that was really fucked up.
Well, hopefully, you start getting some calories in that. So
Yeah, I will be eating a lot right now, so maybe it helps.
Yeah, we'll let you get your food in then. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the interview.
Have fun.
bye.
Okay, well, we can take a look at the map pool we got coming up, which is Winners Semi. We got Hated by Love Itself, Alone, Whiteout on FS, Enemy Act 130 above, and the tiebreaker is Chrono Diver.
Enemy
What you
AC 130 above.
I only know one of these, and it's enemy AC 130 above.
I know Alone Kasat.
That's a slot map.
I like my salt maps.
Whiteout is fast in itself, let alone on FS. And Chrono Diver is something I'm actually probably gonna map soon. But the Sun Iraqi map is really good.
And that's only the tiebreaker, though.
Let's hope they reach it.
That's if we reach tiebreakers now.
Luxus is playing a big brain map.
What rank is Luxus right now?
He's not that high from what I recall. But he's been doing really good in tournaments.
Yeah,
faced-
he's known to be a very consistent player when it comes to tournaments.
He's rank
Yeah.
33 right now.
Like in Ashley Riot's tournament she had not too long ago, he was in the finals with Beast, which is known to be rank 2.
Yeah, what kind of predictions do you have this round? Who do you think's gonna take it?
Flea is probably my go-to. I know Lux is a strong player, but Flea, he's been consistent top 3 in every single tournament almost.
Yeah, Flea I also have my money on right now.
I want Flea to get another badge.
He's had 4 right now.
Who has the most
On
badges
winning
right now?
tournaments, he can get
Flea.
more badges.
Flea has most.
Oh my god. He's only here to grind badges.
Why golf a tournament win?
If you look at the map pool, if it can go in Luxus's favor, because I don't think Flea is much of a speed player, so Whiteout on FS could go towards him. And I don't
Yeah,
think
unless
Flea
he
messes.
bans it right away.
Yeah, and I don't think Flea messes around with precision placement maps or meme maps like enemy AC 130 above. So that might be interesting. I actually do not know Hated by Life Itself.
I don't know any of these at
And-
all.
Luxus is actually really good at salt maps as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if he took that map. So this might be really close, to be honest.
It depends on who picks and who bans, which we will hopefully see soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just watching Lux's gameplay right now, it looks like he's really good at hitting those weird angles.
He's known for his
Yeah.
capability of playing BB Bear maps.
Oh no.
As well as Ghost Note stuff, because I remember him and Hoppa
Yeah.
are both the Ghost Note players.
Passed Nisamono on Coast Notes. Or was at least the first one to do it. I don't know if anyone else has.
Wonder how his wrists look like.
They're just like on ball joints.
We need more
Kinda-
players to use cameras.
Yeah, Alexis, where's your camera?
Where's your camera?
Nobody knows what he looks like.
Huh?
At least I
Reveal
don't think
when?
so.
No, I don't.
He'll reveal at PAX South.
Oh, interesting.
I'm not going to PAX Self. Someone show me later.
Yeah, I don't think I am either.
Just come down.
Yeah, okay, let me just drive a really long time in the middle of my semesters. Yeah, great idea.
Yeah. Wait, that
Actually
was
sounds fun.
Iseo Hyper Mega Mix. I mapped that. That exact
Hey.
map.
No wonder why I look terrible.
Walls and bumps.
I'm just joking.
Can we just admire the image for those playlists?
Whoops, fine.
Whoops, fine.
He actually has a BB Bear playlist.
Perfect.
Yeah, Flea's still not showing what he's doing. Probably hiding what he's his techniques.
He's hiding
Probably
his
quenching
cheats.
his thirst, you know, getting that water in. Don't be dehydrated.
I do that
Yeah.
a lot.
I drank like a
Don't
gallon of
recommend.
water right before this.
I drink soda.
I've never played in a tournament, so I've never had to prepare.
Tournaments are fun. I remember when I had to play Yomi Yori twice, back to back, after eating fried food.
Yeah, I'd much rather just cast for them or do behind the scenes stuff. I'm not a player. I haven't
Yeah,
played in over a month.
I remember my second tournament too. I played the good Yomiuri against Tammy Maddie.
Was it a good Yomi Yori?
No!
It'd be cool if this inspires another person to do a charity tournament, though.
There is a charity thing in the works, just saying, in the Beat Saber community. More
Are we leaking
detail.
information?
Yeah.
There should hopefully be more information on that soon, though.
Yeah.
That's its other thing. Oh, Jones. I want Jones to come back.
Oh, where's Jones?
How long has it been since Jin's been gone again?
I don't know.
I don't know, because he
Few
was
months.
gone for so long. Then he came back for a while, and then he
He
just
came back?
disappeared again.
I met him IRL. I'm one of the few people that can say
Yeah,
that.
you did. But when's the last time you've seen him?
He traveled. He said he lived in like 3 different places. Like he said he was from Kentucky and then Connecticut, then New Hampshire.
Huh?
he was a mystery, but he came over to Pennsylvania, wherever he's, just to go to a tournament with Logan and Pirate Patty and I.
Well, that sounds fun. Yeah, Logan's in like every state too, just
Yeah.
driving around.
Logan lives wherever you want him to live.
If you want him in Alaska, he'll be there
Aside
tomorrow.
from he's stuck in a job now. Huh.
True.
When me and Puds met up, he was gonna come too, but he couldn't.
Rip. Poor Logan.
He
Poor
could've.
Logan.
He's no
But
longer
stuff came
free.
It's a long drive for him.
Only 12 hours.
Only across the states.
I
And he
now
did drive
fear,
across the whole United States to go to Anime Expo.
I fear driving.
I wanna.
I get speeding tickets.
That was your own fault.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I've never been pulled over by a cop, luckily.
That's the first time I
I
got
haven't
pulled over.
either.
Drive safely, kids.
Yeah, drive safe. Don't be Logan and Snapchat yourself jamming to overkill while driving. Please. I don't
I like-
condone it.
At the end of the video, you just see his car kind of drifting off to the side of the road.
Yeah,
He almost died that day. Anybody that rides in his car almost dies.
No wonder why he had me drive everywhere.
yeah, he had brake issues or something at AX, didn't
Yeah.
he?
Oh my god, what?
Yeah. His brakes would make a noise. Also, like Joyce is saying, going up hills, he needs to turn off his air conditioner. Yeah.
I mean, that's what you're usually supposed to do.
Supposed to turn off your AC to go up a hill.
Yeah. It like pushes your engine too hard or something like that.
Usually, if you're blowing AC,
Screw
it's
that,
like
if I'm
blowing
going up a
backward.
hill, I want to be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking Hoppo was with him and the brake pads went out when they were going down a hill.
It's such a good car, though. It gets like 60 miles to the gallon.
Oh my god.
A good car,
about that?
aside from you may die.
Honestly, it's worth it.
It's also
Oh,
a very
is
tiny
it?
car.
I don't know. My truck gets 15. That's like 6 times the money saved. Four times the money saved.
I just have fancy lease car.
I have a car
Jealous.
that's borderline working.
It's got a dead
Borderline?
body in the back.
What? Wait.
I heard that rumbling.
What?
It
Oh, wait a minute. I remember this now.
was the
What?
desk or whatever.
Yeah, I had my whole setup in my trunk, and the desk that I had was a foldable desk, and yeah, if a cop pulled me over, he would question everything about my car, including the schoolgirl outfit in there. That's something else though.
Can I borrow it?
Yeah, sure, come down.
Okay.
We got Luxus playing Big Brain maps right now.
Francium. He was the first person to
Francium.
pass this map.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, my eyes just got juked out like 5 times right now.
No, but just watching the sabers fly.
Sometimes you can't even tell which hand they're in.
Wait.
Wait, don't do this to me.
That's why he doesn't use a camera. Because he's switching hands constantly.
Oh, he's
Strats.
styling.
What? I've never actually seen this whole map.
I am so confused. Hold on.
He's so good.
Yeah, I want to see how his wrist looks like.
I'm telling you, they're just on ball joints.
He's using his third arm.
Big brain gamer.
Yeah, Flea's still hiding his secrets. Those Canadians, they're known for keeping things to themselves.
I mean, the Canadians have met up multiple times.
Yeah,
they'll,
but have
keep,
you
they'll,
ever
they'll
seen-
keep it in Canada.
Have you ever seen a Canadian?
I've seen a Canadian.
Yes, Williams.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
Williams,
did see
yes.
Williams. And Tino.
And Tino! Where's Tino at?
Too cool for us.
Oh, okay.
He skates and vapes.
Wait. We should be starting in about 8 minutes.
Oh, we had this much time between matches?
Yeah, that's what happens when you get a quick 2-0. Sadly.
At Orange.
Yeah. Good reminder, you can donate to the prize pool with a little picture of Cubes for Charity below the stream. All profits are going to charity. Oh yeah, also everyone involved in the tournament has gotten a little badge on their score saber.
This is the only way I'm getting a badge.
Same.
You can
Cute
just
little
pay $5.
contributed 2 cubes for charity.
It's a badge on Score Saber. Score Saber is the platform we use for tracking ranking and scores.
It's a very adorable badge. Just look at Whoops' profile.
The Purple Heart badge.
Whoops finally got his badge.
Purple Heart. We're wounded warriors.
Yeah, some contestants are donated to Wounded Warriors, aren't they?
I know at least one is.
There's a lot of good charities involved. Any charity is a good charity.
Lux is gonna show us the badge.
Hey!
Hey!
There's Luxus.
Thank you, Lexus.
There it is, cute little purple heart.
Oh wait, that's Amma bringing it up.
Oh, that's all. It looks like
Luxus.
Luxus.
Yeah, it looks like he's dragging it over, but that's actually Amma doing that.
Look at the crab.
Yeah, we can take a wonderful look at Whoops' profile over here.
Yeah, we could judge him. I mean, we can just look at his history.
Look at it go down.
Hey.
Whoop, went up a little.
Oh, it's back.
And we going down again.
We
He's
going
almost at a
down,
goal.
boys.
At Whoops.
Decay.
Chart with downwards trend. Why is that a thing?
Freaking lazy. Start playing again. Get in a tournament.
Yeah, instead of trying to host a tournament, get in the tournament.
Instead of hosting a
Jeez.
tournament, be a good player first.
Oh my god.
He passed Megalovania.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Did his lung collapse?
Yeah, I think so.
Same. Oh my god, what is Lexus doing?
Uh-oh. Bocce clap.
Just a bocce clap while we wait for this round to start.
Nato just tipped $10.03. Thank you.
Hey.
Oh no.
Mispronouncing. How do you pronounce it? Am I done?
Am I done?
Yeah? Sorry. Where's she
pissed.
going? She's going.
Bochi.
Bochi.
Baki?
Bach. Bach.
Oh no, she's
Bochi.
gone.
She's gone.
Oh, we finally gonna get some Flea gameplay?
Fleet warming up.
Ultimate gamer.
Flea playing a pretty slow song to probably warm up his act.
Something I always admire when Flea's on is how clean his game is. It's always stream ready.
He has some cool overlays too. Like his top left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
His act itself.
it's such a nice way to see Ak.
his stream is pretty cool.
What's
He used
up,
to
Flea?
do green screen stuff too, didn't he?
Yeah, mixed reality.
Yeah, mixed reality
I
stuff.
always talk on my stream. Also, what's up, J-Wist?
I'm tired.
Oh no, did you not get sleep or something?
No, I'm actually fine. I have coffee. So
Oh, nice.
if we have coffee, we're all set.
That true?
Why can't I
I don't
get
have to play
Flea's
though, so-
overlay? Can I just yoink that?
Yeah.
My Oculus is.
You'd have to
Yeah,
ask
really.
him. I think he probably made that himself.
Yo, same.
Though I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that because I
Which
don't know.
earphone, left or right?
I'm just gonna hack it to his
Oh no, it wasn't the
computer.
earphones. It was the actual
Wait.
HMD.
Hold on.
Like,
Go to every
like I
Canadian's
put it
house till you
on
find him.
Friday, and it would just start flashing. And it wouldn't stop flashing.
I'm
I think
in.
it was the cable that was messed up.
You're in.
We can get Flea in an interview where you gotta ask about that.
Just gotta remember.
Yeah.
You're right. We could have him leak it.
You banned.
Hey, Alma just gave $50.
Yeah, please, little seed.
I think I just broke my computer.
Uh-oh.
I shouldn't have hacked Flea.
Oh no.
He has countermeasures. Hold on.
Oh, we getting Bogdonos. Alma with 50, Quayo with 25.
Yeah.
Well,
Ranking
He
up
had
to what?
6K.
6K.
hold on. The 2D map.
So that's a total of 1,000 aside from
You got
Whoops'
paid by itself.
initial
Yeah.
give that has been added to the pool. That's
Means that We're
awesome.
gonna be seeing an
That's
enemy
a lot.
AC
That's
130 above.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Charity.
Oh,
If
no,
anybody
I
else
haven't
wants to
been grinding.
donate, just click on the Cubes for Charity panel.
Right below the stream.
Right below the
what map
stream.
do you want to pick?
I mean, we only have 2 choices, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Do you want? What order do you want to play them in? Well, you only have. Two
Yeah, and thank
choices.
Borderlands for him winning 5K.
Tiebreaker.
Don't think
That's
Borderlands,
cute.
Whoops being an actual gamer.
I guess we'll play.
Back to back Twitch Rivals
Enemy
champion,
AC
right?
130 first.
Literally the best Borderlands player ever.
Oh boy.
And then
There are multiple charities
two
that it will be
alone,
going to. Each
that's the
player
last
has
one.
picked a charity.
His only choice.
you have no choice.
Wait a minute.
It's just
What's their
force.
picks? Hold on.
Wait, if Whoops is
I was
back
really
to back
hoping
two
you'd ban
times.
AC
Is he
130.
Dr. Disrespect? 2 times. They're doing the
No, I
Pixie
made sure to
Dance
ban the
train.
ACC
Be
map,
interesting.
which was a 2D map.
They're
Nope,
playing
we already
enemy
did.
AC-130.
We're gonna see enemy X. Hey!
Yeah, Lux is being smart.
So
Lux
when we
is big.
starting?
We're
Whenever
doing
you're
AC
ready,
130.
you're both good to
Lux
go.
wants
And
to
then
win.
Yeah, I'm
alone.
ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously Flea banned
Make sure you
Whiteout,
both
which
have
was
no
kind of
fail
predicted
on
because he's
at
not as
once.
fast
Yeah.
of a player as Luxus is.
At Luxus.
And then Luxus banned Hated by Itself, which none of us know the map.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, we're seeing enemy X.
Wait, are
I
we playing
feel like
Whiteout?
we can override it, but we're not
Can he have
playing it,
2
though.
scores on this? Wait, what?
Yeah.
He banned it.
Wait, hold on.
Quest?
Is Flea okay?
Okay, we'll start in 5 seconds then. 5, 4,
I guess we'll get started into the
2,
I
amazing
really like
map.
this
Go.
difficulty name.
This is
Bachman
good.
just added $100, by the way.
Bachman, fuck.
Oh my.
I love
This is
this.
all dots, right?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Flea takes
And
that.
Flea takes it! I didn't expect that.
What?
Alright, that's actually pretty
I
close
expect
for
Flea to
that.
just get wiped out right now.
Flea
Flea won
hit
150,000
18 more notes though,
Let me
with
check the
only a
scores real quick.
5,000
Oh my
point
god,
difference.
that was so close.
Quick Joan just added
To
100.
150,000.
Another
Oh my
100?
god,
We both
you
have
guys are
IPs.
nuts.
Well, that was
Slow
a
going.
quick map.
Very cool.
Yeah, how long was that map? Like 2 seconds? 17 seconds.
I find it funny that the second day
The
was
next
supposed to
map
be
is
more serious,
alone.
and then we got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna keep the second half more serious and
We do have Pog maps coming
Enemy
up later,
AC
though,
130 above.
by the way.
Alright, looks like both of you ready. We're
Stop
starting in 5
map.
seconds then. 5, 4,
I'm honestly
3,
kind of feeling quite
2,
strong towards
1,
Luxus with this
go.
one. I also just want to see tiebreaker.
yeah, I wanna.
We need more maps
Also,
played.
you can do exclamation point charities to see all the charities that people have chosen. So that's convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, this sounds a bot.
Luxus already
Anyway,
dropped.
Lux is on the lead.
Yeah, Flea and Lux is
They
already
both dropped. Flea dropping again. Salt maps are really. Yeah, it seems like it. Salt maps tend to have a lot more movement, and maybe they're not like warmed up for that yet.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. It just started right now. Well, Luxus should have the advantage then, considering he was just destroying his wrist like not too long ago.
Bear. He is in the lead by 1.5%.
Yeah, Flea's still not out of this
The
though.
Flea
I'm
is
confident
climbing.
that yeah, I'm confident Flea
Oh.
can just pass him, which is his accuracy.
He knows his pick. Dude, this song's Pepe Jammer.
Very good. It's actually insane how much Flea is climbing right now.
We just got another $100.
Another 100.
Hey! Wait,
Oh
Bachman
my
just
God.
gave 200.
Another
200.
200.
Bachman!
Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
The OG. Wait, how rich is he? Give me a minute. called Offman a giant cutie. He's donating a lot of money to charity.
Lux is dropping one. He's now lost the lead over Flea.
Yeah, Flea with the over 600 combo right now.
And
700.
another 100. Quick Drone is also adorable.
Quick turn with another 100.
Flea dropped, but he's still maintaining higher act.
Yeah, Flea's using hit score visualizer, and you're able to see the what his score is per note pretty easily with the colors, and it's a lot of high. Cut.
Pretty sure he has purple as 110 or more.
Yeah, and then white being 115.
He has 114 as well, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
0.8%. Not much of a map left. Looks like this is Flea's round.
Yeah, Flea off to a bad start, but ended off
All right.
with
Flea is
5k
also
more
taking
points.
That map by 5,000.
Oof.
Means this is another 2.
So close.
Is this gonna be another 2? It was, yes. Oh my
game.
god.
Yeah.
But this isn't the end of Luxus.
Yeah, it's 'cause of
Luxus
the
will
AC
go into
130
Losers
map.
round and face Garsh.
Face Gar.
Yeah, good thing for the casters, they only have to kill like 24 minutes now.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys want to interview and help them? Hey.
Yeah, Flea's
Yeah.
a smart guy. We could ask him a lot of questions, even outside of Beat Saber. Right? He's going to school for what? Computer science? Oh, looks like we're gonna have a
Show match. Gentleman's
Show match.
match.
gentleman's match.
Let's see.
We got a good show match coming up.
Beaver
Yeah,
has
Lux
a
is
lot
in
of
his
picks, so
BB Bear playlist.
it's gonna be hard to
Digging
pick.
into his chest of goodies.
BB Bear.
Is he
Let's play
he's
this
number one on
one.
all of them?
It's called
Probably.
Mono Sugoi. That's what it starts with.
1.
It's one word.
He's gonna make Flea play it too.
Yeah, you're spelling it right. SUGOI.
Luxus was winner semi, and they're going down to losers bracket now.
Yeah.
Flea will advance and face the winner of Atomic and Zord,
Alright.
which that could end up being a Flea and Atomic match.
Third, 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait,
never
Flea's
seen
number
this
2 on
one.
this.
Wait, is he?
Yes, Flea is number 2 on this map.
Wait.
And Luxus is number 1. Interesting.
A lot of crossing patterns in the beginning already.
You can see Luxus is more of an act player for these maps, apparently. I lied.
Yeah, I'd be too scared to play this song. I don't like crossing my hands at all.
No.
I have bad memories of crossovers.
I have no room. I'd end up hitting my monitor or mic.
Just by crossing over?
Yeah. I have a very small play space.
Play in a closet or something?
Attic.
Close enough.
True.
Now there was one song back in the day, Crossing Fields, crossover version. Yeah, I really destroyed my thumb on that one.
Double ups are very cool. Song's a jammer though.
Yeah, I'm like really liking the song right now.
They're basically neck and neck though, which is interesting on a map like this.
These patterns are way too hard. No, thank you. I would have clapped my hands like 5 times already. Uninstalled.
Lexus did win that even. It's just this for funsies match.
Won by 1.5%, but
Lux is
even then, that's
won
still pretty
by
impressive how dumb that looked.
7,000. Man,
Great mapping.
is that the only map we're gonna play, or is that the only show match they wanted?
It depends on what you want to do. It doesn't matter.
That wouldn't have beaten their top scores
Yeah,
either.
'cause you have time.
They have higher scores on the
Yeah, I don't want-
leaderboard.
What's the percentage on
wait,
this? Like
When is
87?
that?
You have,
82 and
like,
80.
Oh no.
one match
3?
in between
Yeah,
your
82 and
game.
83.
So that's like, yeah, half an hour.
$100 bills easy.
I was
Accuracy
thinking
battle.
the same thing.
Oh,
$100
no.
bills
Loser,
easy.
loser donates $10.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, why did
$100 bills easy.
The
I know
Flea's
that
literally
bill's
number
easy.
3?
And whoever loses has to donate $10.
I mean, because it's gonna be so close that I don't actually know what happens to the score. Like if you hit an odd number, you know what I mean? Yeah.
He said, did he say
This is
easy
a
or what did
classic.
he say?
On easy,
Easy. Oh boy.
dude. Were either of you in
If you can't get a 95 on
World's
$100 bills
knockout
easy, don't
tournament
even
when
play custom maps.
this was actually in the map rule?
Oh boy. I'm ready.
I remember there was a song in the random
Alright.
song tourney where
Starting 5
Taichi and
seconds.
Logan
5,
actually tied.
4, 3,
Same exact
Huh?
score.
2, 1, go.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
It was a 4-minute map, and only like the first 30 seconds were mapped, so they had to wait through the entire thing.
What?
Yeah.
Is he more accurate with his left hand?
Very exciting gameplay we got here. They
Yeah,
are
I
pretty
don't-
close though.
I don't know what to say.
Jammer. I fall
Look
asleep
at
to
them
this
hit
song
those
every
blocks.
night.
Down. 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 Down.
Oh, 360. Lex doesn't care about
Oh,
10 bucks,
shit.
apparently.
Show moves.
Lex is going all out for this one.
Hey.
And he's maintaining decent act.
Looks,
That
this
just
is a
shows
champ.
you. That just shows you how good these players are.
Easy map.
Yeah, I haven't even passed this map yet.
True. Luxus has not hit anything below like a 113. I just hit a
No, he
112
has.
by
That's
life.
why the zero shows up.
Oh yeah, he gets a 0 on that move.
Who's ahead right now?
Hopefully, by point 2.
Are they both at 98%?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
insane.
Yeah, Lex is keeping a 98 while spinning.
Yeah, actually, this is pretty damn close, dude.
It was only by 300 points. Or
Wow.
400.
All right. Flea won by 413.
Yeah, with a
points.
times 8
Oh my
multiplier, that's
God.
like one block.
What was the percentage?
98.0 to a 98.2.
Oof, 2.2.
It was very close.
Very close. Do you
I
do any
wonder if-
spins?
If
Oh.
Luxus didn't do spins, if he would have won.
Oh man.
No, the
very
spins
true.
made it better.
Doing all the spins.
I feel like
I
that's
think
what Woops wanted.
Luxus won because of the spins.
Yeah, we gotta add
TBH.
style points.
Yeah, style points.
Luxus is actually dizzy now.
Yes, a little bit.
I was getting dizzy just watching.
All right, so we rest.
If you want to do interviews, yeah.
Yeah, I'm down
we
for an
yoinking them now?
interview.
Yoink.
Who are we gonna yoink first?
Yoink. We're dragging them whenever.
Yep.
Hey,
Hello, Flea!
Hello.
we're getting both of you.
Luxus! Okay, we're doing both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess the first question is, who's your favorite Pokemon?
I've already been asked this question.
Again!
Yeah, same.
Has it changed?
Again!
Has
Uh,
it changed? It's Empoleon now. It's been that long. It's not Piplup anymore.
Oh,
Whoa.
Yeah. Sorry.
glad to see your Pokemon still alive.
He's evolved.
Mine is a Charizard. I don't even play Pokemon.
Alright, we're moving Luxus out of here. We're banning him.
Please no.
Get out of here.
No, good thing to ask. What was it like playing BB Bear?
It
BB
was
Bear is
fun.
yeah, it was fun. I feel like BB Bear teaches you like better like single hands control because there's a lot of like breaking of rhythms in BB Bear maps. But I honestly think that there's a lot you can learn by practicing BB Bear map.
Yeah, what Flea said.
Yeah.
Wise words from a great teacher.
Oh, so Fleet, a lot of people want to know how'd you get your overlay? Did you make that?
I made it, yeah. I probably spent I spent a couple hours over 2 days last week working on this, I think. 2 or 3 days.
I really like it.
A lot of
Hey.
people like it. Whoops wants it.
Are you gonna share it? You gonna share it?
I don't know about that.
Patreon. Let's go.
Patreon.
Yeah, I got a Patreon.
Maybe one day I'll open up like commissions or something for overlays. That'd be cool.
Ooh.
I'd be interested in that.
But actually, the overlay I have right now with my name up in the corner, I don't know if you guys have played the game Astral Chain, but
Heard of it.
pretty new for the Switch, by the same like makers as Bayonetta, and I really love the UI, so I actually just straight up copied the UI from that game. I'm not an artist, I just copy things, to be honest.
You just joined it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's very nice.
Do you guys like my spins?
Actually,
really
yeah.
like them.
Everyone loved the
We-
spins. Do
Honestly,
them more.
you won the $100 bills match just because of style points.
Yeah, that's true.
So, Flea, you gotta cop up that 10.
Okay, I'll make sure it happens.
Wait.
Wait.
Make sure you add an extra 0 behind that too.
True.
Let's get up to 7K, boy.
What's the what's it at right now?
Currently at 6.6, right?
Hey.
I'm watching an ad. I can't tell.
Oh my god.
Give me,
Someone let's get a calculator and
30
do
seconds.
that.
30-second long ad. My favorite.
Why does ad block not work anymore?
Yeah, it doesn't work for me either.
Just
I
get
think,
every ad block.
Pretty sure
6,000
Switch has some new tech. They
Yeah,
actually
6,642.
put it right into the live stream itself. So your web browser can't tell if it's any different from the normal stream, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Interdasting.
That's big brain.
But I guess it works for the advertisers.
Yeah.
Yeah. U Block Origin works. Huh. Do I have that?
Also, so Flea, with you moving on, you're facing either Atomic or Zoro. How do you feel about that?
I wasn't sure that I was gonna win this match. I was actually totally prepared to drop into losers. To be honest, I think Lexus is a great player, and I don't know who's gonna win against Zoro or Atomic. I feel like odds are Atomic, but I want Zoro to win. I want to face Zoro. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, Zoro wants to face you. I heard.
So either we face in winners bracket or we face in losers. One or the others.
Yeah. What about you, Luxus? You're going down to face Garsh.
Oh no.
Didn't you face him before?
Yes, he kicked my ass.
Here's my tip, Lexus. Garsh isn't good at super rapid movements. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look at the map pool after this.
The map pool seems more in your favor, I think. So definitely look at that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
We could see another Flea and Lexus match.
Oh yeah, we could.
Anything's possible.
I'd be down for that.
Yo, same.
BB Bear Grand Final.
Oh.
Ignore the Grand Final map pool.
I don't know about that.
Oh shit, I think my match is starting.
What?
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah, I should probably go charge my controllers too.
Yeah, you should probably do that. It was nice talking to you. Thanks
Yeah,
for
likewise.
I love
Thanks
you,
for having
Flea.
me.
I love you,
love
Flea.
you.
Thanks, Willis.
Now
Bye-bye.
say it back.
See
Say
ya.
it back. No.
Get it back.
Say it back.
Poor Volas.
I know. I want to meet Flea so badly.
So next match being streamed will be Zoro and Atomic. This will be quite the matchup, to be honest.
Well, Zoro before the tournament said he was washed up and gonna get 2-0, 2-0, but he did not.
He also said he messed up his wrist yesterday playing him.
He's also sick.
Also sick. Yeah, he is also. He has
So
bad luck today.
Yeah, he's not in the best condition.
The best condition, you mean?
Yes, he's in his top performance condition right now.
Top performing. You just need some of Logan's speed juice and he's all good.
I've seen Atomic Speed Juice, and we smelled it. Very interesting.
It's literally pure caffeine.
Wouldn't that kill you?
No?
Logan, are you okay?
Just gotta consume it in the right amount. Zoro might have an upper hand because Atomic apparently just got home from whatever he was doing. So he hasn't had much time to warm up. So that's cool.
This is gonna be interesting. I honestly don't know how this is gonna turn out. Like, yeah, odds are Atomic, but still, Zoro's been doing pretty well recently.
Yeah.
Very excited to see that.
I want to see him play AC 130 again.
Yeah, what are the other songs in this poll?
Hated by Itself, Alone, Whiteout, and Chrono Diver.
And we have no idea. Nice. About any of these songs.
Well, we know two.
We know two now. I want to see the other ones just because I haven't seen any of these maps at all. Honestly, I looked down this map pool and I'm just like, I don't know any of these.
Atomic is having issues with his headset. Apparently, he
Oh,
can't
no.
hear
We
out the
should
left
also
side.
have new casters coming in soon as well.
Yeah.
Cosmos and Krios are going to be joining me, and I just realized how cursed that is.
Wait, what's wrong with that?
Don't mention it, please.
Okay.
Nobody look at that. Wait, is that like a double donut or is that a bot glitch? Cooling! Please!
Whoops, Spot, you okay, buddy? Whoops, your bot.
The bot!
I think he's crying.
It's still going!
Oh no.
I think we need to put it down.
Well, now everyone can see Atomic's wonderful overlay.
Yeah, Atomic's always had very professional overlays.
Yes.
Gun grip.
Remember, gun safety is the #1 thing in
Yeah.
Beat Saber.
In Beat Saber.
in Beat Saber.
Your bot is dying. Well, that's what's
Yeah.
happened.
Whoops, we have a second bot. Because, gotta put down this one.
Yoink my bot now.
There's 2 whoop spots? Ooh. Hello?
Hello.
Hi!
Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
Hi!
Welcome!
Hello, guys.
Hi!
Day
Thank you
2.
today.
This is exciting.
It is exciting.
Yeah.
I'm hyped. I
Are
really want to see how this is gonna turn out between Zoro and Atame. Because honestly, it could go either way with how this tournament's going.
I'm really in awe with this overlay right now for Atomic.
Put a lot of work into it.
It really did. It's beautiful.
It was a labor of love.
Well, with that, since you guys are now here, I'm gonna take my leave, and I'll be back on later.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
See
I'm gonna follow him.
Gonna
So,
yeet?
yeah, I'm just gonna dab on out of here. Bye.
Bye.
And now it's just us.
Now
Then
it's
there were
just,
3. I wonder if Zoro's still working on his camera. It seemed like that's what he
On
was.
his camera or not dying.
That too. Yeah.
Hey, Luxus just gave 20.
nice.
Fog.
Keep those donations coming, guys. All for charity. All for a good cause.
Got Atomic warming up over here.
I'm scared to look at his screen.
Practicing Alone, which is one of the songs for this map pool.
Do we have our picks and bans at the moment? Let's see.
We do. Atomic banning enemy Ack, Zoro banning Whiteout, Zoro picking Alone, and Atomic picking Hated by Life itself.
I'm a little sad that enemy AC-130 is banned. I kind of wanted to see Atomic play that.
Yeah.
The picks though are both really good songs. There's
Yeah,
some serious
wants
spots.
the enemy Ack again though.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Zoro up.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, he's up, but
alone.
Well,
still needs some time to get into it.
Remember to have no
There's
fear
at least
on,
something now.
And when you're ready, please point at the play button.
He's upside down? There we go.
No, he's alive.
His headset's just slowing down. You know,
He
just
wasn't-
a quick nap.
He wasn't so sick that he keeled over, so that's good.
Wait.
That's right. He's sick.
Yes.
Oh man.
And he hurt his wrist yesterday, so it's unfortunate day for him.
Yeah, he's gonna have to push through the pain.
But he's been doing good throughout the tournament, though. 2-0
Oh, yeah.
so far for both of his matches. Curious to see how he'll go up against Atomic.
Both players
Mhm.
seem to be ready.
Atomic is crazy good.
We will
He does really well in tournaments. He won the
Yeah.
last Summer Cup.
Play.
I won't say quite handily, but it was a strong win.
Yeah. This will be
Here we
interesting
go.
because they both dominated their previous players in this tournament so far. So I wonder who's gonna take this.
Mhm. Wow, Atomic's accuracy is insane. 96.
Yeah.
Zero's got some climbing to do.
Yeah, sitting at a 93 for Zoro right now.
Seriously, can't get enough of SOT maps.
Yeah, dude, I love him.
Some really wide swings.
Those walls right there kind of scare me though.
They're quick.
Yeah.
Both players really strong, but Zoro does need to up his accuracy. He's just a little bit behind.
Atomic with a 95, it looks like, and a 93 for Zoro. Still right now.
Both players looking clean though.
Ooh, Zoro's gonna end up dropping his combo. That's gonna be kind of hard for him to come back from that already. Dropping down to a 92.7%.
Wow, Atomic is just not letting up though.
No.
This is gonna be a big struggle. He's gonna have to rely on Atomic to really fall apart in some place.
Yeah, and he was also practicing the song prior to kicking off this match, so.
Referring to Zoro or Atomic? Oh, Atomic, yeah.
Atomic, yeah.
Oh my god. These guys are so good. Atomic is hammering these notes.
Oh man.
Wow. Zoro just climbed back up to a 93, but... Oh, and another miss too. Oh.
Yeah, we're coming up to the end of the song here, so I don't think
No way.
there's no way.
Man, Atomic.
Atomic's gonna end up taking that one.
95.3. Full combo in a tournament setting. Oh!
Atomic,
good.
please.
Wow, he destroyed Zoro. That. Ooh. Wow.
Okay, it looks like Atomic won the first round, so we'll be moving on to the next song, which is Hated by Life Itself.
These are some depressing song titles for this match.
Yeah.
You know, some people just gotta have their release.
When you're ready, please hold.
Ouch. And Atomic's number
please
one
point
on the
at play
leaderboards for this
button.
song, so Zoro's really got to step it up.
Okay. Both players seem to be ready. We will begin in 3.
If he can't
2,
cross that
1,
95% threshold,
play.
I don't know if he can do it.
Yeah. I love this song. I think it's so pretty.
Mm. I feel like piano songs are sorely lacking in Beat Saber.
Yeah, I would like to see more of them. They're pretty.
I usually relate piano songs to like stream maps because people really like to play on that like piano roll and make it super streamy, which is fun for me. I enjoy this kind of maps, but
Yeah, quite a few Squeaky maps or piano maps.
yeah.
Yeah, his old stuff for sure.
Yeah.
Flower Dance was his, wasn't it? The original?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Cool.
Wow, okay. Zoro? Is Zoro in the lead? I think he is, actually.
Same with the
Oh, right as I say that.
94.8.
He was on a 96.2.
Yes, of course, anyway.
Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned anything. I was just excited it was so close.
There is still a lot of the song left, so there is time to catch up.
Yeah.
For sure.
There's time for Atomic to miss. Cough, cough.
Oh no, Zoro. Left saber just completely vanished.
Yeah, so we're probably going to see a restart on this.
Which is good, because it seems like Zoro actually has a really good chance at pulling a win in this psalm.
Yeah.
Just unfortunate that he had tracking issues.
And this was Zoro's pick, right?
No, this was
No.
Atomic's.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Thomas.
Zoro's pick was alone.
Right.
So he does have a bit more of a disadvantage given it is Atomic's pick and not his.
Yeah.
Not surprising Atomic picked this, since he is number 1 on it. Oh, his first miss in this whole round.
Yeah, he's gonna end up dropping his combo with those jumps right there. Both of them going through that burst right there really well without missing anything. That's good. So Zoro, let's see, sitting at a 92 and Atomic. What is that, 95?
Yeah, another miss from Atomic though. So with
Well,
Zoro's...
keep in mind, if he does choose a replay, Atomic will also get a replay, and it will be the best of his 2 scores.
Right. And I'd imagine Atomic's really going to push rather than just rely on his first score, because I'm not sure if he would be happy with this so far.
Yeah.
Atomic is a person to definitely enjoy a tournament setting, though, so you might have fun with it.
Zoro really climbed back up.
This song is jamming.
It really is.
Fun patterns too. Nothing too crazy, so...
Yeah.
I mean, if you're more of an act player, then this is really fun to practice on.
Zoro did end up dropping his combo. Still holding a 92.8%. Atomic swinging like a mad lad over there.
As he always does.
Yeah. And their charity is a choice. Zoro's is, I believe, the stem cell research, and Atomic's is the Wounded Warrior Project for their picks for that.
Yeah, and you can do exclamation charities to see every charity that person has
First,
picked.
so I can record them.
So Atomic is gonna take that match, but curious to see if they're gonna
Just wait a little
call
bit with that,
tracking.
Zoro.
I'm almost certain he would.
Atomic won that one, but you won a track replay, so
Yep.
I'll
There we
allow
go.
that. So we're gonna
Go
replay
through
the
the song one more time, guys. Oh yeah.
Okay. Please hold over a restart or play button.
If there's no
and
tracking
when you're
issues,
ready.
there's a decent chance we'll go to tiebreaker here.
Okay.
I think Zoro's very close on
Players
this
seem to
map.
be ready. We will begin.
What is
Despite
that
not picking it.
3,
It
2,
is
1.
Chrono
play.
Diver.
Hmm.
I haven't seen that one.
If I'm recalling right, I don't think there's any like serious mix-ups in there or anything, but just requires focus and high accuracy. Then again, I could be mixing up my songs.
Both of their picks are very accuracy based compared to the other ones in this map pool. I mean, taking out AC 130, and if you look at Whiteout, I feel like that's a little bit faster and more extreme, spammy, chaotic than at least these two that they're playing through.
I almost would have expected Atomic to pick a faster map, but he's probably confident enough in his accuracy to go with these songs.
Yeah.
So Atomic does have a slight lead on Zoro. Ooh, and he does have a miss right there. Pretty devastated about that. Yeah, I know. I think it might have been the same spot even.
Yeah. It's still a 95 though, which is pretty good.
Yeah, he can bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
Atomic only had about a 95. Oh no, another miss. 95 at the end of the song last time, so still within reach.
I think he only missed like what one block that last run for Atomic.
I think it was at least 2.
Okay. Atomic with a is that a 96?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's insane.
96.3, I think. Yeah. Wow, so good on those jumps. They're even like right down the middle every time. Oh.
Gets through that just fine. Atomic.
So clean.
Oh no.
Multiple
Zoro.
times. He's just fencing now. I think he's
Oh man.
he might be done.
I don't know what happened there? That's probably gonna be game. There's no unless
Yeah,
something
there's-
crazy with Atomic happens.
Yeah, just hope it's not like tracking issues on Atomic's end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Zoro won't be out. He would be going to the losers bracket to face Silver Haze.
Yeah.
That's right.
Ooh.
There's maybe one more section where Zoro could potentially climb back, but it seems unlikely. Atomic would have to really screw up for that to happen. I'm trying not to say anything. I don't
Yeah,
wanna-
same. Like,
I'm so nervous.
um.
Can it be?
Can it be? Will he? Oh my god.
Just insane. Wow. 96% FC. 2 FCs in the same match.
Okay, please look at the
Holy
scores so I
God.
can record them.
What a madman.
So Atomic is gonna take that win again. He has FC both of the songs so far in this match.
So
It
Atomic will
looks
be
like
going
Atomic
on into the
took
winners
that one as
Two-Faced
well,
Flea,
so
and
he
Zoro will be going on to the
moving
losers
forward,
Two-Face Silver Haze.
while Zoro will be moving down. To
If I was
the
Flea right now, I'd actually be terrified. If he was watching, I hope he wasn't watching, so he can come in fresh. Because what an intimidating presence.
We need to get them in for an interview.
Oh, for sure. Whenever they're ready. Oh man. That was crazy. Atomic's gotta be feeling so good after that.
Yeah.
So jazzed up. Should we just pull him in unannounced or just wait until they're...
Zoro does not want to do an interview. Atomic does. So we're
Okay.
pulling it in. Hello, buddy.
Hello. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch up my mic.
Mhm.
Alright.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, hello. How
Hi.
you feeling?
I was a little stressed, not gonna lie.
Really?
So
Did not look that way.
I woke up this morning and both my controllers were dead and I forgot to charge them. So I had like 30 minutes to charge. Had no warm up. Was busting my ass to get a bang.
Wow. Well, you recovered really quickly.
Yeah.
Those were stellar playthroughs. 2 FCs. How do you feel now? You gotta feel pretty good about yourself now.
Yeah, I'm a little pumped. The bang
Yeah.
helped. Not sponsored, but get yourself a bang. Thing works wonders with Beat Saber, I swear.
Oh, God.
This tournament is brought to you by Bane.
No, the tournament's brought to you by Whoops.
Potent brain and body fuel.
How do you feel about facing off with Flea for your next match?
Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a rematch from the last tournament, so that would be pretty cool.
Ooh.
That's right.
So,
He might be-
I kind of wanted to face Luxus because I've never had the chance to face off against Luxus, and I'm always like in the back of my head, when I think of Luxus, I think he's better than me.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, he does some crazy shit. I mean, like, fuck, he's scary.
How do you feel about the map pool for your next matches?
Haven't looked.
Nice.
Some really good ones.
Oh, Black Ray
Mm-hmm.
and Werewolf Owls. Okay, this is gonna be a fun pool. We can fight Flea on this pool.
Yeah, your buddy Flea.
Dude, Flea is such a cool guy. I swear.
Yes.
So when I went to Vancouver, I met Flea and BC Kill, and I didn't have my bus card to get back to where I was staying. So Flea went ahead and just offered to take me back, even though it was like out of his way, and I thought that was like the coolest fucking thing.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. Flea is just truly a great guy. But
Everyone needs a Flea in their life,
for sure.
Yeah,
but don't get
scary.
fleas.
Yeah, chat. Make
It's gotta
sure
be
you
the
keep
right
your
kind of
grass
flea.
cut short.
Have you had a Atomic? Have you had a chance? Your charity's the Wounded Warrior Project, right?
Yes.
Have you talked at all about that and like your choice for that charity? Why you picked it?
It's a little personal, so I don't really want to say it on stream. But yeah, I have a reason for it.
Well, it's definitely an awesome charity. I mean, all these guys are. It's going to be a bit personal for each personal choice in their charity. So it's great that you get to play for that.
I think what they do is amazing and super helpful, and probably, you know, I don't know. It's a really great, you know, charity to pick. I like them. They're cool. And I have an uncle that going through some stuff. So yes.
Yeah, every little bit counts, guys. So
Yeah.
please donate for a good cause. So many people in need.
Well, maybe we should go let you get rested and hyped up for your next match.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to practice for this next one. I was scared. I thought Zora was gonna get me.
He was kind of close in that second song.
Yeah,
but
he was.
Then you came out with an FC and just did not let up.
I've always had a problem with this chart. It took me forever to FC this before, so I was really scared I was gonna miss a lot, and then he was gonna take me. And I haven't played the tiebreaker at all, so he was probably gonna win that if he got to tiebreaker.
So you felt you needed to finish it on the second song?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good job, man, and good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
All right, so.
Wait, can we just take a minute? So the $10 from BC Kill was actually Flea.
Oh.
And BC was locked on his account.
Wait a minute.
Well, apparently Flea owes BC Kill $10 now.
That may be BC Kill's only donation he ever makes.
Oops. Whoopsie.
Oh man.
Too good. Thanks, Flea. Thanks for that.
Thanks, Flea. Good guy, Flea.
So our next match is going to be Luxus and Garsh.
Yeah. Who?
Hmm.
Was it Luxus that was saying they were nervous about Garsh? Somebody just mentioned they were nervous about playing Garsh.
I think everybody's nervous about.
Well, everyone should be, yeah. But no, this should be good.
Yeah, so right now we're also spectating Whoops Pro Fox Girl as he's going to be trying Hoppa's new map.
Very nice.
Ooh. Oh.
The new da-da-da-da?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, does anyone have a link in the Discord so I don't have to watch on the Twitch stream and be delayed?
You don't like hearing your voice?
Not entirely. Ah, thanks, J-West.
Oh no. No.
Those sideways jumps. Oh no.
Oh man, they're so far. I can never hit those. I got little T-Rex arms, you guys. Send help.
Dude, I also have small arms.
So did this map just release within the past couple days then, or?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. This map goes way back. This would be like the third rendition of it then, or third main one. There's the first one, which was just a bunch of double.
It was one of his older maps that he was re-releasing.
Mm-hmm.
Just checked on his Discord because I remember I saw it before.
And then someone redid it with, and adding a lot more jumps too. Was that also Hapa, or?
I don't think that was Hapa. I
Okay.
don't recall who that was.
Ooh, those are quick, spicy jumps.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
All right, round 2.
Here we go.
Oh, and he.
Oh no!
Oh no! Go again.
Still going. Not putting on no fail like a champ.
I could not set my cube color to complete black because I feel like it almost looks like ghost notes.
I actually have mine set to that currently.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
man, I have mine just slightly more gray to see a little bit better. Look at
I like having my colors as dark as possible because light sensitivity.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, that was insane.
That looks painful.
Double-handed jumps.
Dude. Oh no.
There we have it. Awesome stuff.
Nice.
So we're on to losers quarters. So we have which
What's
songs?
this again?
If,
Got-
Burnt Rice, Triple Play, Reality Distortion, and we can get more Machine Gun Playstyle.
Which is the
for the
tiebreaker.
Yeah.
I am not familiar with a lot of these songs actually, except for Burnt Rice.
I am partially familiar with the tiebreaker, and I didn't really agree with how it was mapped. Because there's a really cool part of it where there's like a lot of BPM changes and stuff, and he just did bombs instead, and I was kind of iffy with that.
Oh no.
We'll see if we get down to the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Burnt Rice though, this it's mapped by SOT, so it's not the original, or there is a couple versions. I'm not sure which version this is. If though I'm familiar with. That one is pretty good. I love those patterns in there. All right. Looks like we're almost ready to go.
Looks like they got both of you guys up. All right. So first map of the match is going to be If by old Hooper.
Not gonna lie, I reviewed more of different brackets for the song choices, and then now that Cooling has backed out, I don't have much to say about these other songs because I did not review them. I was not anticipating that.
And we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, play.
Every day I know that I miss you. Every hour, every minute that I
Luxus jamming out. Man, Luxus has his blocks really high up.
Yeah, which is interesting. A lot of people tend to set their height higher.
And Garsh, on the other hand, it's as low as can possibly be.
Yeah. See, he's high. Luxus is low. That's interesting.
Oh, I love Sky Streams. Patterns are so satisfying to hit.
Yeah, they're really cool.
All around, such a great song. Ooh, Luxus with his first miss. Giving Garsh a little bit of a lead. 94.6 to 93.7, so still close though, but 40 seconds left in the song.
Yeah, there's plenty of time to catch up.
Definitely requires really precise motions with Sky Streams mixed in with dot sliders. My god, Garsh just killed it. Whew. Very slick. Almost a 7,000 point lead.
Yeah, so that'd be Garsh taking the first song.
Okay, so if there's no tracking issues, Garsh is going to take the first round with a score of 330,400.
Pretty big lead considering how short that song is.
Yeah. And we are going to be going on to triple play.
We're gonna move on to map.
Do either of you know this song that well? I
No.
don't know if I've ever heard it.
Cosmos is currently gone.
Oh.
She lost connection and apparently can't connect back right now.
Oh no,
So,
I didn't even
yeah,
notice.
big Pepe hands.
Look at that. It's unfortunate.
Play button.
Very unfortunate.
The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, play.
There we go.
Kasai High Scores always has good songs.
Still think the original Cycle hit holds up?
Dude, I like Cycle.
Ooh.
Not the maps, but
Probably
the,
in the
song.
Oh, okay.
I'm not talking about
that
the
makes sense. Ooh. Luxus just barely missed that one in the end. Oh, those patterns are some wide crossovers.
Yeah.
Rhythmically, not too fast, but these are some very wide notes to hit, so definitely makes it tricky.
It is so weird to look at these hits and then Luxus with his low ass height.
It does make Garsh look like an absolute giant.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I love the spiral patterns that are incorporated into the sliders with just the one hand.
And Garsh is still holding a good lead of about 2%.
Yeah. Luxus hit those bombs. They actually were really sneaky. Popped in front of the nose. They were hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Bit of an easier section for these guys to handle. Good way to get some accuracy boost. Good to see Luxus enjoying himself though.
Yeah. I don't see a spin yet though.
That's true. He's doing more of the head bobs instead.
Yeah, I don't think he has time for one.
No.
Unless it becomes Logan.
Garsh still going strong. Just broke a 700 combo. Alright. Tricky crossovers. Those have really been a struggle for Luxus.
Yeah.
Garsh, on the other hand, doesn't seem to have a problem with them. Oh. Garsh did miss one to get a quick left-handed stream burst and might have gone on the offhand. Or off time. Luxus missing that again. Garsh too, but I think Luxus has consistently missed on those.
Yeah, Garsh still has a really good lead.
Yeah. Solid 2% lead on Luxus. And we're coming to the end of the Psalm. But arguably tricky pattern, so it's still possible for him to come back.
Yeah, for sure.
Both players falling down a little bit.
A little bit.
That was Luxus's chance to make the climb back up, but unfortunately he was missing at the same time. And there you have it. Garsh with a 2-0 lead against Luxus.
We keep having
before I go and
2-0s.
record the scores. Is there any technical difficulties in tracking, anything like that?
No.
I mean, I had a little bit of tracking at the end, but not enough to call it, so I won't call it.
And what about you, Luxus?
Nope.
Okay. With that, Garsh.
Alright,
will
so no
take
tracking
round
issues.
2 with a score of 902,202.
Wow.
GG.
GG, Garsh.
Good game, guys. Good game.
Garsh pumped out
Thank you.
some incredible
Yeah,
scores
you too.
there.
Yeah, for sure.
Now we're starting to get into the more difficult psalms, so the fact that these guys are able to maintain such high accuracy on them just shows just how good they are. Wow. So Garsh will be facing off against either Zoro or Silverhaze, depending on who wins that one, and that unfortunately knocked Luxus out. So what's the status on Cosmos? Anything?
Apparently on a mobile it's supposed to a little off. Okay, Garsh is down for interview. Let's get him in.
All right, sweet.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Hi.
there we go.
Welcome. How you feeling after that round?
Good.
Were you at all nervous about the? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it was pretty quick.
Oh yeah. But that second map though, towards the end, you were starting to drop a few of the notes. Were you nervous that that was enough of a leeway for Luxus to come back?
Yeah. Yeah, I was. During that time, I also changed my mind from Bulbasaur to Charmander.
That
Wow,
was
I
distracting
can't
you
believe
from the
Bulbasaur
game.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Charmander is the better choice though, so
I do like my Charmander.
who doesn't?
True.
So Garsh, your next matchup will be either Zoro or Silverhaze. What are your thoughts on that?
It's gonna be hard.
Is there a certain outcome you're looking for? Who would you rather face off against?
I don't know. They're both really good.
Yeah. I'd imagine this is going to be a pretty tight matchup between those two. But actually, one thing I've been curious about is like how you practice leading up to these tournaments. We only had the map pool out for like a day in advance. So were you just kind of practicing all things just to generally up your game, or what was your process like?
Well, for the songs, I did just the ones of the match before. If that makes sense.
Like in between matches, you mean? You're
Yeah,
playing the
yeah, in
song pools and
between.
events? Yeah. Oh, it's definitely a good choice. Louder, any questions?
No, I don't think I have any questions.
Alright. Well, Garsh, that was a killer round. So, hope you get some good practice in and get ready for the next matchup.
Yeah.
So,
Bye-bye.
good luck out there.
Thanks.
Take care, man.
Yeah, bye. And so next we'll have Zoro and Silver Haze. And Whoops and Vulas are going to be coming in for casting.
All right.
Did I hear Velas?
Yeah, speaking of,
Vulas.
came sooner
What's
than
up?
expected.
Well, we are down one person, so we
Yeah,
could use
it's
it.
very convenient for Cosmos. Hopefully she gets it figured out by the next time she has to cast.
Yeah, what's up with Cosmos? I just came back. I didn't watch the last match.
She was having connection issues. Discord's being weird for her.
Oh, that's something you cannot control there. Jeez.
Yeah, I can't.
That sucks. Yeah. So next match is against who?
It is Zoro and Silver Haze.
Zoro and Silver Haze. I love Zoro, but I think Silver Haze is gonna win this.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I like to see Zoro move on far, but Silver Haze has always had really high accuracy. I think he might take this win.
Yeah, Silver Haze has been pretty scary in the past few months. It seems like he's been getting out of the slower songs and into more of the faster-paced songs, and still having his insane accuracy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, started with just top 10 OST for a long time. Top 3 on some of them, I don't know, but yeah, he's really upped his game.
Yeah, it's very impressive to see how far he's gone by switching into a PP farmer instead of an ACK farmer.
Mm-hmm. Not many people can do it.
Yeah, definitely. Some people just stay into the OST sometimes.
All right.
How's the map pool look like?
I mean, I am a huge fan of If by Hapa. We have not yet seen Reality Distortion or... Actually, wait, what was the first map they played? No, that was If and then Triple Play, so we
If
still
and
have
then
3 other songs.
We haven't seen Burnt Rice, Reality Distortion, or the tiebreaker Machine Gun.
Nuke time.
Yeah.
Everything's just been going 2-0, so hopefully this next one. I hope Zoro can steal a win off of Silver Haze.
Mm-hmm. I really want to see a tiebreaker. We've had way too many 2-0s, which are exciting in their own right, but you always want things to be a bit close. Plus, we would just get more Beat Saber action, which is always fun.
Plus.
Yeah. Do we have a show match in the meantime or anything like that? We got 15 minutes to kill.
15 minutes? Someone hop on.
Someone, now. Pronto.
Play an ad. Play an ad.
At
A 15-minute ad. Here we go.
15-minute ad. No.
Today's sponsor is
Bang.
Bang. Try it now at your
No,
local
no.
retail store. No?
We do not condone the drinking of energy drinks for tournaments, please.
Stick to water, people.
Yeah, stick to water or like.
Okay, it seems Whoops is gonna do some stuff again,
Awesome.
so we might be able to watch that.
Ooh, Nether Hapa map.
Yes. In the meantime, remember right below the stream, the little image, Cutes for Charity, you can donate to the prize pool, which is all going to the charities of people's choices, and you can do exclamation charities to seal the charities chosen. Back to Purple Fox Girl. Clown.
People clown.
So which song do they have for us? Honesty.
Honesty.
How many versions of Honesty do we have now?
A lot.
At least half a dozen. Ooh. All right, everyone, just ignore what just happened. Go again.
Cut the camera. Cut the camera.
It wouldn't be an Honesty song if it didn't have an excessive amount of streams.
Definitely. It's one of the older stream maps, right?
Mm-hmm. One of the first, that's for sure. Right around the same time as Freedom Dive and Blue Zenith.
Oh man, those were the days.
Oh yeah, those were
Grinding
simpler
those.
times.
Back when doing a complex stream was big brain.
Yeah.
I remember spending hours trying to learn those things.
Yeah. Remember when we used to feel accomplished for passing those songs?
Oh man, I used to get so excited passing those things.
The good old days.
Mm-hmm.
Times were a lot simpler.
They were also a lot less full time.
That's true.
Yes. One thing I don't miss.
Oh. That's a sad panda.
He's got 10 minutes to pass.
Oh, he has 10 minutes.
Yeah,
He's
we got
10 minutes to
time.
pass.
Alright, place your bets now in the charity donation panel right now. Who's gonna... How long is it gonna take? If he beats in the next 5 minutes, chat, you all have to donate $100 to the charity.
Yes.
Thank you for participating.
I like the idea of conning someone into donating to charity.
It's for a good cause. Quick drone, don't you dare.
Quick, you're an exception. You already,
You've already done too much. Please don't go broke.
yeah, don't go homeless over it. A lot of stream maps, I used to only play with wrist, and it would completely destroy my wrist, and I wouldn't be able to do anything for like weeks. But I've been recently trying to get into just playing with just my arms, and that seems to be a lot better. But at the same time, a lot harder.
Mm-hmm. And maps have gone a little away from stream heavy, so incorporating more arms is actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, I feel like my axe gone a lot higher using more arm than wrist, so
it's more reliable.
Yeah, there's a lot more control over that.
Yeah, it's just way more exhausting.
Yes, definitely. I can't play for like an hour anymore. Even though I used to play like 4 hours straight, I can't even go an hour anymore.
Which system are you guys on? Oculus or Vive?
I'm on Index.
Oh, ooh.
Fancy.
Yeah, fancy. I went broke.
Worth it though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have everything but the base stations.
Ah, well, those aren't totally necessary.
I
The
also just
controllers
don't
and the
play
head.
Beat Saber anymore because I can't play Beat Saber with Index controllers. I suck.
Have you used Saber Tailor with it though?
Yes.
Oh.
The angle's
heard-
just really weird for me, and I have no stamina or motivation to keep doing it.
Understandable.
It seems like it would take quite a bit of adjustment, just like any new grip would, or
Yeah.
something like
Exactly. Because I was also going from B grip on Vive, which is
Ew.
Hey, wait.
Oh, the pizza theme.
Pizza.
And Dino number 1 on this.
Dino Pepe hands. Where's Dino?
At Dino.
At Dino, come here.
Alright, as Whoops beats this song at any point in time in his life, chat has donated $100.
1,000 if you full combos.
Ooh, yes, it's good.
This is content.
Look at these precise swings, avoiding the bombs, yet still hitting the blocks.
And hitting them well.
Looks like he's gonna try to beat Dino to score.
Yes. Oof.
Ooh. Who even make this song?
I don't remember. I know there's like 2 last time I checked.
Ooh, he actually handled those pretty well.
Very clean.
Little maestro.
I love this map.
I keep waiting for the blocks to go way faster
Yeah,
with the
they're
beat of the song.
Can we get this in Quest, multiple lanes in a tennis court? I'd pay that.
He actually beat it.
Did he?
Yeah.
What a champ.
What a champ.
What does he have for us next? I thought he was gonna play Big Sky, and I
thought so too.
I was gonna be like, no, he's not that.
PTSD.
Masochistic.
Big Daddy, which one's this one?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Could be good.
I have people who still play this game. What is this?
That heavy boss.
This is very interesting.
Yeah.
And Cam, thanks for the $20 donation.
Yeah.
Oh, good
Everyone
stuff.
else has 100 though, because Whoops beat it. So.
I think it's just Whoopspot is backed up from all the donations that are going through right now. Obviously.
Yes.
Well, this song does have a shit ton of sliders, so ranked win.
Oh no. I stopped playing just at the right time to never get good at sliders.
It's a good thing that update came out to make like the scoring system more forgiving, because
Yeah.
otherwise people probably would have got super discouraged from their scores on sliders.
Yeah, it was definitely a really good change for like everyone.
Wait, what did the score update do with sliders?
Well, just the fact that the swing angles are just kind of more forgiving in the way it predicts they changed like the first frame, I believe, in how it enters the block. Yeah. So it's just an overall much better system for determining your swing angles.
Huh. Also, did anybody see that
Limbo?
that limbo that Whoops pulled off there? Minor
Stylish.
Logan.
Whoops Windows Mixed Reality win.
Yeah,
That'd be
can we, sponsored Whoops Mixed Reality stream?
Liv, if you're watching, please consider donating to Whoops.
Split first?
The first question mark? Donation? At Logan, send them the donation.
This song looks tiring. There's not a whole lot of
Yeah.
breaks.
And it's 4 minutes.
Yeah.
That's usually my favorite kinds of songs, where it's just constant notes in your face.
As long as it doesn't have vibros in it, it's good for me.
Those are amazing. What are you talking about?
I've never been able to hit them.
Just start shaking.
That's what I do. I either shake too fast or too slow. I don't know.
Most
I've
of
never
the time
been able to.
Just
people go
shake
too
the right
fast.
amount.
A lot of times I see people go too fast.
Yeah, I think I might. And I probably full swing it too much. I see a lot of people that barely move their sabers and it still hits them all.
Yeah, it's insane how small.
Well, if it's dot, you can hit multiple notes with one swing. That's the thing.
Well, that too, yeah.
Dots in 2019. It's actually almost 2020.
That's
Crazy.
so
Closer to
weird think
2020. I'm getting old.
about. Old. Any boomers?
Any boomer? It's insane. This game's been out for over a year already.
Yeah, I know. Over 1 million players too, right?
Is it?
I think so.
I think.
How many on Score Saber?
Well, not everyone would be on Score Saber.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I think it'd be a lot lower, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
I think there's like at least 300,000 on Score Saber alone.
Yeah. It's like 300,000 something and then 100,000 active.
That's still really good.
That's
For
a lot.
VR especially.
Yeah. 4,000 Score Saber and that
Okay, yeah,
203k
400K.
active.
Hey, welcome.
Hey!
Hey,
Howdy. I just, out of curiosity, set up my index with 4 base stations, and I think it made my tracking worse.
Wait, what?
Well,
I don't
I
know.
think if your computer's working too hard, I think your tracking gets worse.
Oh, yeah. Because it was the same thing with Oculus. Like, sometimes just 2 would be better.
Yeah,
'cause otherwise
CPU
you just
overload.
overload and stuff.
Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a better computer.
Better computer.
I think
I
we had the
built
same
a
problem with
UFO.
DreamHack.
Nope. You need better.
I have a CPU running at 5.2 gigahertz,
You need better.
and it's overclocked 2080 Ti.
I
That's
remember
water.
seeing
Not
an
enough.
image of
Not
someone
enough
like
power.
having 15
Bruh.
something base stations going at once.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Hey, that person will never lose tracking. Everything's covered.
But you don't
It
even have
is in my
wireless, so
mind.
you're still limited to how much you can move. That's so excessive.
Alright.
Alright.
It is time to play.
So it sounds like we're getting right into it.
So the maps once again are triple play, burn
So
rice,
I think I'll take my leave. You guys have a
Yeah.
good one.
and
All right.
Riku
See ya.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
I love you.
machine gun
Oh,
thing.
No one
Machine
says
gun
it back.
Ignored it.
nobody
Yeah, I
says
can
it back.
get you. Yeah.
Never. How was the
Well,
honesty
I'll be
map?
ready to go. Make sure no fails.
It looked really good, but again, like
Start in 5 seconds. Then.
for those big
5,
open up patterns
4,
with 4 base
3,
stations, I think was really
2,
Yeah.
1,
messing with
go.
things.
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah,
your
both those maps are
swing.
really cool that Hoppa just made.
Yeah, I need to get back into playing newer songs. Someone give me a playlist or just
I
be
should
a
start
bunch of songs.
playing.
So Zoro missed right off the bat, but that's probably the best spot to miss if you're going to.
Yeah.
Yes,
Combo-wise.
definitely. Silver Haze changes FOV to be even higher.
Hmm. Oh, hey, we're gonna be seeing a new one after this. After this, it's burnt rice.
Yuck.
Kind of. Yeah.
Yeah? It's
That
not
map-
X's.
That map gives me nightmares just listening to it.
What's wrong with it?
There was like
It's
a
salt
week where
map,
that was like
though.
the only thing people were grinding, and I was very sad.
Oh.
Big Sky, anyone?
Ooh, Zoro.
I'm not surprised they're missing more because honestly these patterns are pretty wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're big range.
Hayes is missing quite a bit too, actually. It's common in Beat Saber tournaments for when people miss, they're like, oh, the other person hasn't missed yet. I'm just gonna give up now.
Yeah, that definitely ruins your mindset while playing.
Also, something that people do is they shake their heads
The
violently
head shake, I love the head
when they
shake.
miss,
The head
and it
shake.
causes them to miss more. You have to stay focused. It's not over till the song's over.
Yeah, because I've seen people miss but still keep a really, really high hack. It's terrifying.
Yep.
Yeah, like with most songs nowadays, you can miss one note or maybe even like 5 notes and still be around your average percentage. Especially songs with a lot of note density, like 5 notes is not going to be much. They're pretty neck and neck here. 92% to a 92.5 to a 92.1, and they're still climbing both of them.
Zoro's got an 850 combo right now,
He's holding up
but he's
well.
still behind in accuracy.
Not that much.
They're off by just 0.1%.
Just a little bit. Man, Zoro's so good at hitting those like zipper patterns. That's what I call them.
I remember when Zoro was asking the pro players how to be good at the game.
I remember. Oh God, Zoro, no!
Yeah, poor Zoro.
Bouncing up.
I remember back in PPV1 grinding, he used to help find songs that were worth a lot, but nobody wanted to play, like Opera Gita V1.
I remember going through people's playlists and finding like the really easy songs that were overrated.
I missed when I was meant to. For like 2 minutes.
I was never even top 10. My
We were
best
ranked
rank
one
was
one time.
72.
Oh, they both
Oh,
dropped
of
quite a
course.
bit there. I bet Hayes is a little nervous, but he doesn't know that Zoro had like a huge brain fart at the end.
Yeah, they're probably
Yeah, understandable.
they probably both think they both lost right now. But
Yeah, that's how it.
honestly, they both equally did well.
Silver
And that
Haze
was
is gonna
Zoro's
take that
pick.
map. 878,000. 655 to 871,000.
Who mapped that?
That was.
Is that Soup?
All right, you guys are good to move on to the next map. Which
Yeah.
is
Soup's getting
Archives.
really good at mapping.
Yeah, he is. Front rise.
Looks like we're
Taiju's
good
number
to
1.
go. We'll start in 5
Why
seconds.
isn't he number 1 all the time?
5, 4,
If
Beat
if
Saber
Taichi's not
maps.
number 1, he probably hasn't played the song.
go.
This has a slower no jump speed, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is slower.
Still, these angles seem like it's going to be the most difficult part about this.
Yeah, Zoro already catching this.
Whoa.
A lot of big arm movements.
That
Oh,
pattern.
God. Circles.
Both players constantly dropping.
Well, it is a SOT
Understandable.
map.
I can't read this.
Is Zoro an 80 or a 90? I can't tell.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at
I
this.
think 88.
Enhance.
It's hard to see.
Yeah, seriously.
Enhance.
That line is like right in the way.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the line, it'd be perfect.
Yeah, I think right before Zoro's last match, he set up the camera. So I don't think he had time to actually place it correctly.
SOT has a tendency to put this certain pattern in his songs where it'll either be rising or bottom row diagonals, like back and forth with the same color. And they're always so hard to hit for me. I don't know why. I always shit miss on at least one of them. There's actually a ton of them in this one, like right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
He puts them everywhere.
Honestly, watching this playthrough is it's hurting me.
It's a little mind-blowing, yeah. SOT maps are kind of weird because you kind of just gotta let your brain go on autopilot.
Yeah. Honestly, it's mostly just feeling rather than reading.
Yeah. The movements all make sense,
Somehow.
but it's just a mess of notes, it looks like.
Yeah, so Silver Haze has quite a big lead right now.
This is gonna be another 2-0 unless Silver Haze decides to pass out. Looks like that's gonna be it.
More 2-0s!
More 2-0s, just what we need.
Woo!
Pog.
Pog that.
Alright.
Pog you.
Silver Haze will be taking that map. 648,000.
Zoro's not gonna be too happy with that.
Uh,
597.
Or Zoro.
that means Silver Haze is going to be on to face Garsh.
Good job, guys. Zoro, get better.
Did I hear that right? Did the coordinator say Zoro get better? Toxic. He turned off his stream. Zoro.
Zoro, no, we love you.
He got right.
Somebody get that coordinator. Well, GG's there. We will be moving on to match 27 next, I believe. We'll be on stream. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Zoro's not feeling too good.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
So
he
for those
said
who don't
get
know,
better as
Get
in like
better.
feel better.
Zoro's sick today.
Okay.
He's
Oh
Totally
my
different
god.
Get better. Right after he gets 2-0'd. Oh my toxic. All right, so that was match 26 actually. So we're going to be going to match 27 next, which will be that's going to be Garsh versus Silver Haze.
also Silver Haze is down for interview.
Go ahead and drag him in here.
I think his Pokemon changed.
There you go.
And he's deafened.
Give it a
He probably went to get some water or something.
probably
Oh,
hello.
never mind. Hi there.
Hello.
Welcome. How you
You've
feeling?
been in here
Another
quite a
2-0.
bit today.
I'm feeling pretty decent. It's alright. The win makes it better, but I didn't really had a great play on those two maps, but
It's understandable. Those two maps looked very
It's-
difficult.
Yeah, the song pool's getting a lot harder now.
yeah, I saw the map pool and it actually was kind of in my advantage, I guess, because I really like those patterns in those maps. But I haven't seen the maps before.
Are you a big fan of SOT maps?
Yeah,
Same.
they're really cool. I like the patterns.
He always brings something new to the table.
But those are really hard though. The patterns are really crazy.
Yeah, how many times have you hand clapped while playing SOT maps?
I don't think I've really. Well, actually, no. I have hand clapped quite a lot. I actually broke my controller yesterday a little bit.
Oof.
A screw came loose in my controller, and it's now in my controller, and I still hear it hitting the controller when I move my controller. So that's pretty fucked up, but it's not a problem.
Yeah, luckily. Sometimes hand clapping just destroys tracking completely for your controller.
Yeah, I also had it yesterday. I hand clapped once, and the tracking was totally gone. But I haven't had it in these two maps, luckily.
Are you a big fan of Ghost Notes, Silver?
I no, not really. I don't play a lot with Ghost Notes. It's fun to play, but I'm not really spending my time in playing Ghost Notes map.
Yeah. I think they're really cool, but I just suck at them.
I'm also not really that great in them.
Yeah, I have to see the block in order to hit it. Like, if I don't see it, then
Same.
I'm pretty much as
yeah.
good for Crash.
They're especially really hard on slower songs,
Yeah.
since the time is long before they reach you, and they will be totally invisible.
I think we're going to have a Ghost Notes show match though, really quick between Hoppa and Luxus.
Oh, that's cool.
They're both
So
known for
checking
being
that
a Ghost Notes player, aren't they?
Yeah, I've seen some really cool Ghost Notes plays from both of those guys specifically.
Yeah, that was also the reason that I banned the Ghost Notes map against Luxus. I know he's pretty good at them.
Hopefully they have Franks so that we're able to better see the notes.
Yeah, I think both of them are turning it on right now, just in case. Hopefully.
All right, let me adjust my camera real quick.
I wonder what they're gonna play though.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the question.
my match is in 10 minutes, so.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
should
go get
probably
some
go
rest.
ready.
You got to get
Wait,
ready.
favorite Pokemon again.
Has it
Bulbasaur?
changed?
No, it hasn't
No, it
changed.
hasn't changed yet. Okay.
It hasn't changed. He's still the cute one.
All right, go get some rest, drink some water.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Rest up.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, so this is just a quick show match between Hoppa and Luxus. They're gonna show off some ghost notes, fun. What are they gonna play?
We're gonna find out.
A lot of setting changes.
Oh, they're gonna do Endymion? Oh no way.
So Nobare and Endymion, right?
What map?
Yes. Which one do you want to do first?
Okay.
Let's do Nobure first since it's slower.
Alright.
Looks like they're gonna be doing Nobure. I actually haven't heard of this. I thought they were gonna do Endymion for a
I think
second,
it
and I
should
was
be,
like,
like, right there.
whoa!
I have no idea.
Because
Why,
that's
what's
a
up with
really hard
Endymion?
map.
It'd be pretty cool to see. And we could push them to do it later.
Alright, we'll do Nobare first, right? You said?
Yes.
Okay. And
I've been
GNF
trying for the longest
Yes.
time to get like a really good recording of a Ghost Notes play on
I'm
Just
ready.
Dice, but I just can't get it.
Cool, you ready? Are you gonna use
Also, there was a really big Twitter craze going around. Of people uploading
that'd be a good
clips
idea.
of the new
We don't wanna
OST
fail, like,
Crystallized
during
Camellia
the
map
match, that would suck.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
on
nobody would ever fail during a failed
GNFS, and Twitter was eating that up. I encourage
We'll start in
good
5
players
seconds, then I'll
and
make
even moderate players of
5,
Beat Saber to
4, 3,
download clips and
2,
upload them to Twitter
1,
because people love that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
It
easy
also brings more
fuse.
people to the game.
What
Yeah,
brings
Beat
people
Saber
to the game is
visually-
playing Quest in a court.
Yeah, that too. Alright, so they both have Frank on. So Frank is not a public mod right now, but basically what it is the players are playing with Ghost Notes right now, but they can't see the frames of the blocks like we see. So to them, it's just Ghost Notes. So all they can see is the arrows very briefly, and then they go away.
It is public.
Is it?
Yeah, it's been posted in BSMG before.
I was told it wasn't public. Maybe it's a different version.
Maybe they wanted you to feel special.
Frank is for everyone.
Frank is for everybody.
Honestly, my favorite part is the fact it's named Frank, so someone can just bring up Frank. And it's just like, wait, who's Frank?
Everybody's talking about Frank. Who's this Frank guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
who's
who is
this
Frank?
Well, yeah, who's Frank? Who is it named
Actually,
after
why
somebody?
is it called Frank?
Yeah.
Basically in BSPD, Kyle asked for a name and someone just said Frank.
Oh
So
my
we
Makes
made
sense.
Frank.
They probably said a lot of different things before Frank, but Frank was the most
Yeah, it was
appropriate
just generic
if I was,
stuff. Someone said
if I had
Frank.
to guess.
It's like, we're going with Frank.
So it could have been named anything, is what you're telling me.
Rainbow, please.
These guys make it seem like Ghost Notes is easy, honestly.
Yeah, they make it seem like normal
I
gameplay.
wish I could do Ghost Notes this well.
Yeah.
Same.
I think what you really got to do is just turn your volume up really loud and then just trust the song.
Trust timing.
Yeah.
Go on instinct and just trust the song.
Lexus just had a 200 combo there. I think the end of this gets really fast too.
Oh, good.
Wonka W.
Maybe they should play a BB Bear map in Ghost Notes.
Oh god.
Yes, please.
The cursed combo.
GNFS BB Bear map.
I think Luxus would have fun doing that. Oh god.
Yeah, dude. The end of this is kind of crazy. I remember playing this actually.
Like, this looks like it'd be difficult without Ghost Notes, and they're playing it with Ghost Notes, and it's just... No, thank you.
It's a good map. It's a real good map.
It looks really nice to play.
And Luxus took it home there by over 50k.
Luxus won by 49,000. What's the next map that you guys are gonna play?
Gonna be
Endymion by Phrase.
And
Yeah.
their next map is
That
going
one.
to be... Oh god, are they doing it?
Are we only gonna play 2 or?
Oh,
are we
they're
gonna play
doing
another one?
We can play,
Endymion.
I think we only have time for one more.
Yeah. Okay.
So what makes this one hard?
Because it's 23 right now.
You remember?
Yeah, no,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
How do I even describe it? Have you played the
Both of you
end
are
of
ready?
Villain
GNFS,
Virus that
no
Scrappy
fail.
mapped?
No.
It's like that
Wait,
on
are we doing a
crack, but for like
GNFS
2
or
minutes
just
straight.
Oh,
or
yeah.
GN?
Oh.
Okay.
Staying 2 minutes straight and crack together is not...
It's really hard. Like I don't know if
Alright,
they could
yeah,
actually
just
pass
start in
this.
5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
So they both got no fail on, which I think they'll probably need.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, this is nothing. Just wait.
What do you mean?
Just wait. Remember, this is all Ghost Notes too.
Yeah, keep in mind.
I could barely read this with just regular.
This song's Pepe Jammer though.
Yeah, it's a good song. A little bit of a cooldown here.
I say it's a cooldown, but it's still honestly just hard the whole time.
All right, here we go. Luxus has a 200 combo. What the? All right, the outro is definitely the hardest part, so here it comes.
That wasn't the hardest part.
Now there's a little bit of a break, and then it drops again, and it's the hardest part. Right here.
I lost track. I don't know where I'm looking at anymore.
Man,
That was
these
insane.
guys are so good at ghost notes. Fantastic. And I think we're just on time here to get to our next actual match, which will be Garsh and Silverhaze.
How
All right,
close was
good
it?
game.
Who do you think's gonna win that
I got
match?
492. So,
It's
I don't know
gonna
how
depend
close.
on the maps.
Wait, what did I have? I think five.
Yeah, honestly, I have no idea who's gonna win this.
And looks like they're doing picks and pans right now. Garsh banned Berserk.
What's your?
It's a hard one.
And Silverhaze is going to
or Packet Hero
ban
or Darkness. But I will be banning Packet Hero, I guess.
Okay.
Packet Hero. Wait, Packet Hero was in this? Is it
Is
a
that
new
a new
one?
one?
I will be picking.
I hope it's not a new one.
I was gonna say,
know how to
what?
call it.
Oh, it is a new one.
It's the
Yeah,
new
it's a new one.
Okay.
The old one was in the first round, though.
Yeah, the old one was in round 1.
And then
I didn't even know there was a new one. I might have to play
Me neither. I'm definitely gonna play that later.
The
Okay,
old
so
one
this
has
is-
that one pattern at the
This
end.
is going to be losers semis. Loser of this will get knocked out of the tournament, and
Yeah.
the winner will be going on to face.
I'll call up on you when the time is right.
Good luck, Garsh. Thanks.
Yeah, look at the bracket again.
Yeah, the winner of this gets to face whoever loses between Flea and Atomic.
Fleet or Atomic. Curse.
So
Yeah,
it's gonna get spicy.
it's getting a little bit spicy.
All right, looks like they're gonna play. I don't even know how to pronounce this at all. Siaga. How do you? I don't know how to pronounce that. Someone knows. You guys know what song? If you heard me pronounce that correctly or incorrectly.
Yeah, I guess the Sayaga.
Sayaga. Okay.
Nuke time map. Sega.
Nuke time. Sega.
And then Garsh's pick was Darkness Overload. And the tiebreaker here is Halcyon, which I think Garsh was just practicing.
So he's thinking there's gonna be a tiebreaker.
Maybe he's thinking ahead a bit. So I think you guys were talking about this earlier, but play space height. Vulis, did you ever play with high play space?
So once I found out Caldas was doing that, I did it for like a few songs, and it wasn't for me. So I stuck to my regular height.
I'm trying to figure out who I first saw do that because I started doing that towards the beginning.
I think it was Caldas, because
No, like way start.
Oh wait, no, that's right, because you played a Happy Song.
Yeah,
On
I
a
played.
chair.
Yeah, I played really high up, but that was a meme.
Who did do that then?
It was a PPV1 player. I don't want to say
Yeah.
it was me, but I remember doing it really early. I think it might have been Hammy, I want to say. But the reasoning behind it is that you can still easily hit the bottom notes, but the high notes are pretty tiring if you leave your play space at the default, because you got to move your arms up really high. So keeping your arms more towards your waist rather than towards your midsection, some players found out that could increase your stamina a bit and also make like high jumps really easy.
The problem I see with putting your play space higher, because I sometimes like crouch a little bit when I play some songs.
Yeah.
Because it makes it easier to see a lot more of the notes.
I like putting my play space like one extra tick high, and then like when it gets into really heavy stream patterns, I can just squat a little bit, like spread my legs out.
Yeah, like one song that comes to mind is Angry Fur at the end.
Yes. Yeah.
That's where I always just crouch down just to see everything what's going on.
Both players seem to be ready.
But other than that, most
We'll
of the time I just stand
begin
up
in 3,
at my regular
2,
height.
1.
All right,
Play.
jumping into the first map here. Sega. However you pronounce it. It's a Nuke Time map. Nuke Time's the same person who made Streamer Please Play Overkill DAFS.
Ooh, Garsh with a miss already.
Hayes had a miss too.
Yeah, both these players are not going to have an FC, it looks like.
Kind of surprising actually, because Nuke Time maps are maybe those sliders are just a little bit different than they're used to. I'm noticing these sliders, because I haven't seen this map before, these sliders are a little more spaced out than most maps nowadays. The Iraqi sliders, some people call them.
Yeah, the note jump speed seems to be higher than a few of the other songs that they've been playing too.
Nuke Time also has this habit of putting in one wide walls on center lanes so that you actually have to move your head to
So they're
keep
not
reading
fake.
the map.
So they're not
It's
fake
super
walls, they're
annoying,
actually
but
walls.
it adds a little bit of difficulty to the map. Garsh is killing it right now.
Yeah, he's going ham.
I wonder what's going through these players' minds right now. So whoever loses this is out of the game.
Oof, holding on to that combo all the way to the very end. Hayes missed quite
Please
a
look at
few
the
there,
scores
actually.
So I can record them.
Garsh is going to take the victory there by 9,000 points nearly. Maybe about 18. Or 8,000. That was a really good play.
That was, yeah,
What's
that was
the
really
what's the top back on that map?
It looks like Garsh took the first round.
Let's see if we can steal a glance.
With, that is 9,000 points. We'll be moving on to the next.
It doesn't look like Silver Haze is very happy about that.
When you're ready.
Alright, moving on to map number 2, Darkness Overload. Hayes is going to have to take this one or we're moving into a tiebreaker.
Okay.
Garsh is number 3 on
players
this map
seems
right
to
now.
be ready.
Hayes isn't even on the top 10.
We'll begin in
Oh no.
3,
So this
2,
is
1. Play.
a bit worrying.
Considering Garsh did really good on the last map, let's...
Yeah, and the last map was Hayes' pick, so this is Garsh's pick.
Is this the whole map?
Yep, this is the whole thing.
Okay. Well, at least it's not like a hex map where you have to wait 30 seconds.
Both players holding on to a really high 96, 97 on the intros here. It's a lot harder than you think.
Yeah, it's pretty neck and neck right now. Let's hope no one drops their combo. Make this spicy. Oh wow. Oh, Garsh drops
Oof.
it too. Oh, now silver.
Yeah, this is a really high density. Those sliders too don't even have arrows on the start. So I'm surprised he missed that.
Yeah, this song is definitely difficult.
Sections like that where they have the dots on the side alternating from bottom row to middle row are surprisingly difficult.
Yeah, they're actually a lot harder than you would imagine. I honestly thought someone was gonna miss. I thought Gosh was gonna miss on those.
Yeah.
But he's still keeping it strong with the 95% and Silver with the 92.
95.7. He's feeling real good right now. I think his top score was a 93. I don't know if I saw that correctly.
So he's really shining right now. He might be even able to win this tournament if he keeps it up.
Let's see. He's making another drop. It's not looking too hot. Gosh is on fire right now. Holy shit.
This is so cool.
Yeah,
Gosh
I think Gosh has played this map a lot.
Yeah.
He looks super comfortable right now.
This map was probably in Gosh's favor. Ooh, triples. I love them.
Woof.
Heading towards the end, it looks like Gosh is going to take this 2-0.
But can he get the 96?
Ooh.
Come on, swing. Big swing, Gosh. Come on, there it is.
It's bordering. Come on.
Come on. Hold the 96.
Hold it. Yes.
That's Taichiak. Nice. Damn. He cleaned that map out.
He even went to check himself. He's so impressed with himself.
He was so excited he went to the wall to check his score. That accuracy is insane for a map like that. He knows he won.
Yeah, there's no way he doesn't know he won.
That's number one.
That's
a
definitely
number
number one.
That's insane.
Wow.
Okay, it looks like Garsh took that one as well.
He beat the last score by 0.13%.
Into the next round.
Umbra, submit it.
Unmute you both now.
Rage face.
At Umbra.
At Umbra, upload, please.
Awesome to play against you.
Yeah, and I think he actually dropped a note too, and he still got a 96, right?
Yeah, he definitely dropped maybe more than one note.
Well, one of my best.
I know he did just drop one note. It looks like. Yeah, just one note miss.
Umbra, please upload.
Is he in Australia right now? Someone in Australia, go wake him up or something.
Okay, so Garsh is going to be moving on.
Garsh is gonna face whoever loses between Flea and Atomic, and that
Yeah.
should be a really cool match too.
Flea and Atomic is going to be up next, and that one's going to be super intense because that's two of the best players from their own systems. Flea has been a Vive player since the start, I believe, and he's always been really, really good. I think he uses his own special grip too, the Canadian secret jutsu.
Yeah,
called the Y grip.
Everything he does is secret Canadian jutsu.
He's got the Y grip, which I think it's just a variation of default grip, or is it reversed?
Hold on. It's like, how the heck do they do it?
I think it's actually more like B grip than default, but he uses the strap in a really interesting way.
Yeah. Okay, so I did. So in the video I did do, I showed Y grip slightly wrong. So it's
yes, in the grip video on
In the grip
Community on YouTube.
Cube.
I don't remember how to do it. Someone pull up the video. It looks something towards the end of the video.
But anyways, yeah, Flea's a really good Vive player, and I respect him quite a bit for that, because for a while it was real rough out here for the Vive boys. It was real rough. Everyone was like,
God.
wow, I just realized that these Oculus controllers are basically gloves. Meow.
Let's all switch
And
to
then-
Oculus. That's the Beat Saber console.
And then there we were, stuck with our Vives. Logs in our hands.
Our bricks.
Pepe Vive hands.
My controllers look beat up too. Just clapping
And
bricks
then
together.
Atomic, who used to not actually be that high ranked, and then just out of nowhere he was like,
it just clicked.
All right, I'm gonna grind, and then just went all the way up to number 1 for a while. So Atomic's really, really good on Oculus, and Flea is really good on Vive. So this is gonna be interesting.
This is gonna set on the match between Oculus and Vive.
Oculus versus Vive. This will finally decide it.
My money's on Flea.
My money's actually on Atomic, even though I like Flea a lot.
No one did not like Flea.
We'll see though. Let's bring in Hayes in here first. Hayes, buddy.
Favorite Pokemon?
Hello.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Has it
Hello
changed?
again.
So I think that's gonna confirm you for. Is that 4th place?
I guess so. My
Third
favorite
place.
Pokemon is still Bulbasaur, by the way.
It hasn't evolved yet.
No, it's
Ivysaur?
really slow. It's so slow.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ivysaur is just Bulbasaur, but with the flower open.
So yeah, that's gonna put you out at 4th place. So congratulations, that's not too bad. Actually,
Yeah,
very
thanks.
good.
4th is really
It's actually
nice for
3rd
myself.
place.
3rd place? No, right?
Or no, 4th.
Yeah, 4th is definitely respectable. So good job. Did you expect to lose your pick there, or were you questioning it? Like, have you played either of those maps very much, Saiga or Darkness Overload?
No. I played Darkness Overload, but I knew that Atomic, Garsh, I mean, will be way better than me in that one. I also know, well, I didn't really know any other song. Sayaga looked for me the best pick because it was new time and it was a little bit slower than the others, I guess.
Yeah.
Could have gone for Berserk, but of course he banned it with the Ghost Notes. But
Just
yeah,
kind of a rough map pool for you, huh?
well, yeah, I could have done way better on the songs today. I was really sad about my place just now.
You still did really well though.
Yeah, you still did definitely really, really good. And you should probably go set up a score on Darkness Overload, because I think you would have top 10 to that.
Yeah, I know. I know I could have done better on that one. I don't know if it was better than my last score, but I had so many ship misses in that song. I really feel bad for myself.
Well, now you got to go prove yourself and get top 10 on both of those songs right now.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, well, congratulations, man, on 4th place, and thanks so much for playing. Hopefully
Thanks,
see
I
you
really
again sometime soon.
Yeah, I really love the tourney. It's really great.
All right, we'll be talking to you later. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Pokemon.
All right, let's bring Garsh in here. Garsh, my man. Are you there?
Hello.
Hi.
You popped off, my son.
Uh,
That was a number 3 play on Sayaga, and you set the new world record on Darkness Overload. How you feeling?
that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
You've
just
also
popping off.
confirmed yourself to at least be in 3rd place,
Oh wow.
but
That's
it's
really
not
good.
over yet. It's
No.
you, Flea, and Atomic.
Nah, it's over.
No, I
It's
have
over?
confidence in you. I have confidence in you guys.
It's over?
I
you-
feel like you
you
could
going
beat
for
Flea or
number one?
Atomic.
I'll
Alright.
try. But
Well,
I don't
okay.
think I can beat either
No,
of them.
You got this. I believe in you. I think you could be a number one spot right now. You got this.
You're playing really good, man, right now. So go stay warmed up. Maybe get some
Yeah.
water. Maybe take a peek at the map pool a little bit, strategize, and
Yep.
don't get comfortable even though you're third place. You got this. Are you? I would ask you if you have any strategy right now, but I don't want you to out yourself. So good luck is all I'll say.
Thanks.
Favorite Pokemon?
Has your favorite
It
Pokemon
evolved.
yet?
Evolved?
Yeah, it's a Charizard now.
Hey!
Evolution.
Yeah. Pretty quick.
All right. Well, congrats on that W. You are going to be facing off against whoever loses this next match. So watch your competition carefully.
Yeah. Thank you.
Talk to you very soon.
I love you.
Nobody ever says it back.
Say it back.
All right. I'm actually going to be hopping out for this next one, and then I'll be back for the grand finals.
Yeah, it looks like this is gonna be the end of me too.
Yeah, I'm
Gonna
pretty
go
sure
die
all of
off.
us are popping out for a bit.
Next up on casting, I think we have
Krios, Puds, and Cosmos.
Krios, Puds, and Cosmos.
Hopefully,
Say
because
Cosmos.
Cosmos issues are gone.
Cosmos was having problems with Discord. Well, actually, no. Discord was having problems.
Discord.
Discord's
was
having
being
problems.
mean.
Discord has been disconnecting and reconnecting so much lately. It's making me very sad.
They have a monopoly over us gamers. What do
Yeah,
we do
they
if we
do.
don't have Discord?
I've realized that the other day. Like, whenever Discord goes down, it's like,
We
what do I
go to
do?
Skype.
We go to Skype.
We
Like,
go
what
to
do I do?
Skype.
You really
Hey, she's here.
underestimate how much
You're
you
live.
use Discord until it's down.
I seriously
really-
saw
I'm on
my
it
like
literally all day.
flash before my eyes. I
Alright,
didn't know
now
what to do.
Now that Cosmos is in here, I'm gonna dip out.
Yeah.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye.
Love you. Oh.
Nope, he won't say it back either. You're alone.
Willis.
You said it bad.
This is fine.
This is fine.
You said it back. I could go die now.
I can't believe Willis is gonna die.
I'm not excited about that or anything.
Uh-huh.
White people happy.
Why people happy?
Alright, so next match, Flea and Atomic. What are your guys' bets on this?
Ooh.
Atomic.
Atomic.
Really?
Yeah, I don't.
No one's gonna
Hang
root
on.
for my boy Flea?
I listen. Flea's the most wholesome Beat Saber player I've ever witnessed.
Yes.
However, actually, let's look at the map pool. What are they playing for these? Where are we at? Winners?
We're in
Winners?
best of fives now, so
Oh gosh.
Longer matches.
longer
Go.
matches.
Guess who is back? Flash it.
Nine Lie, Flashes.
Black Ray.
Cyanide, Werewolf Howls, and Goodbye. I only know one of these songs
Same.
because it was on Cute Community. Oh, hello.
Hey.
guys.
Hey.
What's up?
All right. Now that you're here, I'm gonna go dip
Yes, I can finally eat. Yeah.
All right.
Yes, I go
Perfect
eat. Bye.
All right.
See you guys.
Enjoy the meal.
I love you. I'll say it back.
No?
Meh. We'll get there.
Eventually.
Uh-huh.
So, what's the bracket look like now? I've been playing Borderlands.
Well, thanks for checking in. So we down to 3: Flea, Atomic X, and Garsh. All of them
Oh my god,
doing
Silver
really
Haze
well.
took out Zoro.
Yeah, he did.
That's nuts.
There's been nothing but 2-0s so far. Not a single tiebreaker today.
Huh.
Yeah.
Atomic and Flea
Garsh.
better make it interesting.
Garsh has definitely been popping off. He's had some crazy good scores. Same with Atomic. But this matchup will be really fun. It's like a redo on the Cube Community Summer Cup.
Oh. This sounds good.
Yeah, they're gonna duke it out again. There's some good songs too. I really hope Cyanine is in the playlist.
Yeah.
That is probably my favorite in the winners finals. And Werewolf House.
So we're doing losers semis next, right?
After this, it will be losers finals.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Okay,
going
okay.
right into it.
Oh, there's some good maps in this.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to list them off?
So we got Tenno Hira by Sot. We got Fastest Crash by various mappers. It's DE's diff though.
Well, hold on,
And
these are losers finals.
Losers
That's
finals.
next. Yeah.
That's what I was listing.
No, we're in winners finals right now.
Oh, I'm Pepega.
All good.
We got Guess Who Is Back by Hex on GNFS, which that song by itself is very hard, let alone on GNFS. Nine Line by Sot, Flashes by Sot, Black Ray by Iraqi. Black Ray is a very good Camellia song from the new album. Cyanine by Kizu, which is that's an interesting map, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
It's got fast one hands and it's got plenty of Kizu's doubles, as they call it.
Yeah.
Werewolf Howls by DE 125, and then the tiebreaker will be Goodbye, which is by me. Let's not talk about that map. Ever since everybody had to start PP farming, it's like, wow, this map is great. Wow, this map is shit.
Oh, that happens with almost every ranked map. The moment people are forced to play a map, then all of a sudden they hate it. Everyone could have loved the song beforehand, but then the moment it's for ranked, it's like, oh, well, now I don't like it.
Yeah.
Because I have to play it.
Wait, the map isn't copy paste, I swear.
Oh my god.
There's only one copy pasted part.
Still waiting on Atomic.
Atomic, Flea, and Garsh, they're charities of choice. You have Atomic with Wounded Warriors Project. You have Flea with Greenpeace, and then Garsh is the Humane Society.
That's right.
What's our prize pool at right now?
We
A
are
lot.
getting close to 7,000.
Oh my god.
A few hundred away from 7,000.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you so much for the donations. If you want to contribute, there is a button down below in the panels. Still time left to donate.
It's for a good cause.
It is.
Can we hit 7K? That's another thing. We are one of the largest rhythmic game charity events that's ever happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's by far the biggest prize pool for as far as Beat Saber is concerned.
Yeah.
Is it not?
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
Just the initial 5,000 was
Oh, that
bigger
by
than
itself.
any.
Yeah. No, everyone's been really generous. We've seen a lot of donations roll in, so that's great, guys. Keep it up.
Yeah. You're amazing.
Beat Saber community, the best.
Smash that donate button.
Put a lot of zeros at the end of your number.
A lot of zeros. That's hefty.
At least more than one. What's going on?
Did they get their
I heard
picks
some
and
Discord
bans yet?
sounds.
Please give picks and bans. So, there was it mentioned that these are best of 5 now?
No, we haven't mentioned that, but
It is
best
now.
of 5.
It is
Yeah.
now. I have mentioned it.
Good job. Glad someone's on the ball with this.
Wow. It's losers finals, right? I swear. I think this is gonna be such a great match. I kind of pictured this from the start. I saw Flea and Atomic going into winners finals, and then I see Flea getting knocked out and coming back.
Let me ask that one.
I would love to see a tiebreaker, though. No matter which way it goes, I want to see a best of 5 tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Especially with these songs.
I don't want to play goodbye though.
Is it like kind of that artistic thing where you don't like seeing your work displayed for others? Is it something like that?
I love seeing my maps, but it's just out of all my maps in the that map is probably the hardest on stamina. It's 5 minutes of straight 260 BPM streams.
Yeah.
It's hard. You've probably played it since you've been farming a little lately.
So
Me?
First.
Yeah, didn't you get top 50 recently?
I've had broken headsets for a while.
Uh-oh. I thought I saw you
I can't
climb
really
up for like a few days and then you just kind of stopped.
I mean, I did a few months ago. I got back up to like top 16, but then I broke another headset, and so I've been dropping a lot.
Oh,
How do you keep breaking them?
Yeah.
Like humidity and sweat probably is a combination of those things. I don't know, but it keeps happening.
With GNFS.
Blow dry it.
Oh well. Yeah. No, I do. I've
do?
learned my lesson, and it still comes back. I don't blow dry it. I like put a fan to it. It's slightly different, slightly better. I'm not frying my headset.
Then it's please pick. Yeah, this is best of 5.
Maybe try it again.
I'll just wait for the index to officially release in Canada.
Oh wait, you guys can't get that. That's right.
Yeah, we have to do some American channels. So some people do it, but
Ooh, we got our picks and bands coming in right now. Cyanide and Flashes band.
no.
No.
Oh,
really wanna play
Blackberry's picked though. I'm rather excited for that.
Okay.
And then it's please pick, and it should go.
I wonder
Such
if
a
they're gonna do
jam.
Werewolf Howls. Or yeah, they.
Yeah.
You said it was Cyanide and Flashes were the two that were banned?
You guys
Mhm.
can have
Yep, so
Oh,
our
so
first-
guess who's back is gonna be on there with Ghost Notes and Faster Song.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's such a hard thing.
Oh man, it's insane.
We can blame. I think it was
I'll
Xander
use
that
the
put that
call
in.
out to you when it's time to
Maybe
start.
not. I could be wrong. Somebody kind of put that in as a joke, I'm pretty sure, and they just left it and nobody touched it.
Expert, yeah.
So
And it's
yeah.
Guess who's back is also GNFS.
Yeah, okay. I have time to
I think it's gonna be a good matchup though.
You have 1 minute on.
Oh,
you,
this will
so-
be great.
that's perfect. It's perfect.
And these guys have played each other in the tournament matchup before for high stakes, so
Yeah.
they're gonna go ham.
You think they'll end up getting to the tiebreaker?
I really hope so, and I think there's a decent chance. These guys are
Yeah.
pretty evenly matched.
Yeah.
I want to say Atomic is just maybe slightly
Slightly.
better, just
Yeah.
slightly, but I think it's gonna be close.
See, I think Atomic is more of a tournament player because he is super consistent with his FC. His big thing is he's insane with accuracy, but he's also very consistent with FCing songs. That's his big thing. He's FC'd Milk Crown. He's almost FC'd Black Ray, actually. He missed the last note of it.
Oh, that's so disheartening. But man, that's such a threat. Like usually you don't possess all those qualities. Usually people
Yeah.
are combo players or accuracy players, but
Our first match
usually
is
not both.
Black Ray.
Yeah. Because even Taichi doesn't have an FC on like any of the top maps. Like he doesn't have an FC on Goodbye, Milk Crown, Happy Song.
Please.
But his
point at the
accuracy is
play
just
button.
insane, so it makes up for it.
Please point at
Yeah.
the play button when you are ready to play.
All right, Black Ray first.
Here we
Getting into
go.
this atomic number 1 on this.
Seem to be ready. We will begin in 3,
This is exciting.
2, 1, play.
A lot at stake here. Being on the winner side of grand finals is huge.
Yep.
Only having to win 1 set out of 2.
First song out of our best of 5 for this match. Flea versus Atomic. Winners finals. I love this song. This is off of Chamelea's new album.
It's so good.
It's so good. It's not a bad song on that album.
I want to map them all, but I just don't have time.
Feels bad, man.
It's like how it builds up too.
There is a tempo change as well.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, which helps to build it. I like it. From here till when he starts saying like Black Ray, I think it's like a gradual build.
Oh yeah, I can see it speeding up right now.
Yeah. We also might see this in the ranking queues. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Ooh.
Ooh, Flea drop, but Atomic did hit that fast stream. Kept his combo.
Yeah, Atomic.
No way!
95?
Feos.
Hold up, $200.
200.
Feos, thank you so much. That's amazing.
Yes. Thank you.
You're very close now to 7,000. That's insane.
Oh my gosh.
Hype.
Come on, Chad, almost there. 7,000. Let's do this. It's for a good cause.
Get into some of those sliders.
An Iraqi original. Those sliders.
Both players doing astounding right now.
Yeah.
Atomic just slightly ahead, though.
Yeah, that one note Flea missed did drop him a little bit, but he always climbs back with his accuracy.
Atomic's still at a 96 through this.
Yeah, insane.
Absolutely insane.
I actually just can't even understand how they can maintain that accuracy. That's next level. Oh.
Nice little arm break right here.
A little more rhythmically challenging. It's quiet.
Yeah, it's not totally a sleeper. Even though it's a bit of a break, you still need to be sharp.
This next part's kind of cool, if I remember. It's kind of like rising sliders.
Ooh.
It's cool. I like that part.
They're both going to FC that part, too.
Yeah, still fairly close. Still a minute left in the song, so anything can happen. But Atomic lately with those FCs, he's very dangerous right now.
Flea able to climb up a little bit to a 95% currently.
Atomic at a high 95 right now. He dropped that 96.
It's so close. Both of them nailing those sliders.
Atomic is so fast. You can barely even see his swords as they pass through.
Getting close to the end here.
Both doing incredible.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Atomic's better. He should feel very confident right now.
He really popped off in that previous round, so I think he's still riding that high.
Yeah. Oh, Flea's gonna drop his combo right there, though.
FC.
Atomic.
Oh, Atomic's gonna take it.
That would have been a world record.
He's so stoked.
Oh my god.
Man, this momentum.
He's insane.
God.
Okay.
That
let's
is
look at
a
the scores
absolutely
so I
crazy.
can
massive
record them.
lead for that. To
Also
have
96.
9,000 points out above a 94 point, that is massive.
Yeah. Yeah, Flea only missed 2
So,
notes.
it looks like Atomics won the first round, so we'll be moving on to the next map,
Oh.
which is Ninal, or whatever it's called.
So I'm assuming this is Flea's pick. Although, look at this, number 1 and number 2, and they're both gonna duke it out right here.
Ooh.
When you're ready, please.
If I recall, this is a big movement
point
map.
at the
There's
player.
a section towards the
Mhm.
end where there's a bunch of walls, and Flea has a strategy you might where he actually ducks during the entire section rather than like moving around the walls.
Yeah. I remember there's a few triplets thrown in here as well, so but I think both these players shouldn't have any troubles with those.
Waiting on Atomics.
Guess we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good
Both
to go.
players seem to be ready. We will begin in 3, 2,
The
1.
scores are only like
Play.
not that much different though.
No. 0.5%.
Yeah.
Very little.
All
I'm
right.
gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna say both players are gonna have a new personal best right here.
I'd say definitely Atomic. He's having a really good day, it seems.
Both players right at about a 97. Gonna have high accuracy to start.
It's cool because like with these SOT maps, it kind of makes it like a techie dancey map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Any
cool.
song where you can dance to it. So much
Ooh,
fun.
those stacks are scary though.
Yeah, those are fun patterns.
Have to be very precise on them.
Mm-hmm.
Flea's gonna drop his combo right there.
It's pretty surprising. Haven't got to the most difficult parts yet. Nice, both players did really well on that pattern. Those are always tricky to have side notes on the bottom row.
Yeah. Especially in a stream like that.
Mm-hmm.
Atomic just slightly ahead of Flea now after he ended up dropping his combo.
Both players hitting the slide sky streams. Still very close.
A lot of these patterns can be easily missed though. That's another thing. The usual mapping that we expect isn't something like this map. So we're just not used to like the muscle memory we have for this game isn't brought into this kind of map.
Yeah.
Right. That's kind of just SOT's mapping style
Yeah.
to begin with.
A lot of angles. Side
There we
There's
go.
triples there.
Yeah.
Both of them crushed it though. It's
See,
easy to
Flea,
falter.
Flea is just staying down right here.
Oh yeah, I see.
Not sitting up.
Seems like it was working for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
May save a little bit of stamina.
It also helps with vision.
Mm-hmm.
Atomic's still holding a 95.4 through this.
Flea's just reaching that 95% himself, so this is pretty close.
Into the last parts of the song.
Yeah, the last bit here.
Either player could easily miss on this section.
Can Flea climb back and take this song from Atomic?
He's getting up there.
He is!
Oh god, this is intense.
Yeah.
Ooh.
A lot of shit missy parts here.
Yeah. Gotta be so careful.
This is the kind of part where you can probably sacrifice at least a little act just so you can hit the net.
Yeah.
Atomic,
Oh.
2 FCs in a row.
Oh my god.
Takes that map as well.
Okay, please look at the scores so I can.
He's
record
got to
them.
feel so confident right
Yeah.
now.
Atomic really deserves to be in the grand finals right now. He's put on quite a show. Oh.
Amazing.
Was that 3 FCs
Ooh,
that he's
that
done
was really
through
close.
this tournament?
I think 4?
The next.
Four?
I
this
don't know.
round goes to
It's hard to keep
Atomic.
track.
So we'll be moving on to the third map.
All of them.
Which is Werewolf Howling.
One.
But we're still in best of 5, so Flea can still do the reverse sweep.
Yeah.
But Atomic is not letting up.
When you're ready, please.
Off to Werewolf Howls.
point at
Both
the
these
play
guys
button.
playing this before in a tournament setting.
It was on their sight read though.
Yeah, that's true.
They faced each other on a sight read on this map. So I guess second time's the charm.
Waiting on Atomics a little bit.
If he FCs this map, I'm done. This is
Yeah,
a very
we should just give the whole tournament to Atomic at that point.
This is a very challenging. It's like super easy. Both players will probably hold a 96 until the last part.
Yeah.
And then it's techie.
Okay.
It's got rhythm
Both players seem to be
challenges.
ready.
The patterns
We
are
will
funky.
begin in 3,
It's tough.
2,
Yeah, some
1.
very tough
play.
double wide notes and constant switching of direction too.
Yeah.
I didn't see Atomic on the top 10 for this song.
I don't think he's played it.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Maybe the only time he's played it was on that sight read.
Mm-hmm. I love this song so much.
Oh,
Makes
this
you
is one
wonder-
of the better ones of the Cube Community Tournament.
Yeah.
Sorry?
He doesn't have a score on it, but it's his pick though. Makes you
Interesting.
wonder why I picked it.
Maybe he's been keeping his scores a secret, playing on practice mode.
Atomic's the kind of guy that gets home from work. It's like, oh, I have a tournament to do.
Yeah.
I don't think he really practices that much.
Which is really surprising,
Yeah,
because
he's just super
you would think he
consistent.
practices all the time with how well he plays.
I think Atomic is the number 2 Beat Saber player behind Taichi, and he can contest him pretty good. But Atomic just doesn't seem to play that much anymore.
So Atomic with a slight lead, but we'll see how much that actually matters in the end, since it will come down to who can maintain their combo
Yeah.
in the trickier sections.
Their AC is relatively the same.
And it's insane. A 95. Almost 96 with Flea.
No, they're both 96 right now. Or wait,
Yeah.
yeah, 96.1, 96. Just a little bit of those tricky patterns.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
and
tricky
Flea.
Flea dropping.
Flea, no!
He swung a bit narrow. He needed to get more out to the side and wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna drop him down to a 95.
That's huge against Atomic.
Mm-hmm.
This part's still nothing. It's like the last third of the map is the deciding factor.
Yeah, it ramps up in speed with the same level of complexity.
From what I remember, there's a lot of top row downs as well, which can get pretty tricky as well.
And like, yeah, a lot of burst patterns too.
Atomic's still at a 96.
And this isn't even $100 bills easy. This is an insanely difficult song.
Yeah.
That's struggle with 96 and $100 bills easy. I was happy to SS this map, and they're just getting 5% more than me.
Awfully again.
Gonna
Spinning
drop.
too low.
Just might not be his day.
I mean, we say that, but he's still at a 95.
Yeah.
That's Ooh, here we go.
Oh, he's gonna drop again.
Very tough patterns.
Atomic just flying through these
Atomic.
keys.
Oh my god. Makes it look easy.
Oh my god, that's nuts! Holy cow! He's roller coaster right now. His first miss.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
Still at a 95.4.
Flea not too far behind.
There's not
I mean,
much
one
of a map left, but still a chance.
That's true. I don't know if he can do it.
No.
Atomic's not
It'll
gonna
be-
miss. Yeah.
Atomic
Oh.
seems happy with that.
He might be slightly
Okay,
disappointed he
please
didn't
look
pull
at the score so
after
I can
his huge
record
streak.
them.
One miss.
But my god.
We'll take the match from Flea.
Whew. He is
That's some of,
3-0
fire.
from Atomic.
that's some of the best I've seen
so
Atomic play, to be honest.
coming in with a
Oh,
one
for
miss
sure.
play,
Atomic is
taking
popping
this round
off.
as well with 8k lead.
I think
Oh
he
my-
set a record on every single map he played,
Okay, I will unmute you both then.
which is just
This is-
absurd to think about.
This is unreal.
Right?
Well, he was saying before, like, this
Okay.
charity really hits home for him, so he's probably going really hard.
Yeah.
He's playing for a purpose.
Yeah, his charity of choice is the Wounded Warriors Project.
Quick drone with $100.
What?
Amazing, thank you.
Thank you.
Drone dropping
Wait, did
a
we
lot.
broke 7K?
7K.
Guys, it's incredible.
Hey. Guys,
That's actually
oh my
insane.
gosh. Time
Alright, we
for
got-
8K.
Okay, we gotta get
Yeah, if
some
you can get
interviews, right?
Yes.
I want to talk to these guys. Ooh, that was intense. Maybe give them a breather. I wonder if they're even tired after that, or they're just
Atomic
that
seems
good
like
at gamers.
Atomic's energy is probably through the roof right now.
Yeah, adrenaline must be kicking. Okay. I guess we're gonna keep the momentum going, and we're gonna get these next matches going really quick. I think next 10 minutes we'll have losers finals. Garsh against Flea.
Losers final. This time it's for real.
Yeah. Do you want to list off the
The
losers
map
finals
pool
bracket?
already listed off 2 or 3. We got Tenno Hira by Saw. I've actually not played that map.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I played that against Flea in the DreamHack, and it's such a fun song.
Is it?
It might be my favorite SOT map out there.
It's got a lot to live up to.
Maybe I'm hyping it up too much, but it's got such fun patterns.
I believe. The next one is Fastest Crash, and that's DE 125's diff of it. We got Anomaly, which is by Phrase and Me. That's a jammer. Better be played. Angerfer by
Angerfer.
X. We got Recollection by Muffin. Moon Symphony by Nuke Time, and the tiebreaker is another map of mine. You say Ultimate Hyper Mega Mix.
Man, we got some crazy good songs in this bracket too.
Yeah. Predictions? Who you think is gonna take it, Flea or Garsh?
Flea.
Yeah.
I kind of think Flea. Garsh didn't sound too confident going into this, honestly. Even though he's been
Garsh-
playing so well.
Garsh is a person I look at, and he's someone that is he plays a lot of PP maps and not a lot of other maps. PP farmers.
He's a PP farmer.
Yeah. So none of these, except for the Yusei Ultimate Hyper Mega Mix, is a PP map.
So I would imagine Flea's gonna ban that one. Oh no, wait, sorry, that's the
It's a
tiebreaker.
tiebreaker.
So no, he can't. Yeah.
Ban the tiebreaker.
Ban the tiebreaker.
You don't know how many times I've had that as a coordinator.
Oh, I bet a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not just a PP farmer. He's an Oculus PP farmer.
How does that change things?
I don't know. It's easier to farm an Oculus.
Yeah.
Apparently Atomic lagged for that miss yet.
Oh, was that it?
Maybe.
I didn't catch it. I mean, I saw a miss, but I didn't see the lag. Honestly, it probably did happen because he was on fire.
Nutty.
Flea's getting some good practice in right now. God, he's looking sharp. Wait, was that like his first time playing Anomaly or something?
I don't know. Maybe. He has a score on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because he just kind of played it and said, "Oh, I guess I'm good with that." So.
So this next match coming up is the loser finals. Flea versus Garsh. The winner of that is going to go on to face off Atomic in the grand finals.
The monster.
Hey, hey.
So I hope Garsh is ready to go pretty soon. I think in the next 5 minutes we'll get going. We gotta see at least one win on the other side instead of a 3-0. Pulse lane!
I won
with the $100. Oh, you guys, so generous. Keep it coming. This is so great.
Thank you.
See if we can break that 8K.
Yes.
Wait, which song is Flea playing right now?
He's playing Fastest Crash. But he's playing the wrong diff.
Oh, is he?
no.
Aw. Supposed to be doing.
This is Phrase's diff, if I recall.
Oh, okay, okay. So each difficulty is a different mapper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Phrase diff, which he's playing right now. It's supposed to be DE 125s.
Mm-hmm.
So what actually happened is that Fastest Crash was accidentally put in the map pool twice.
How does that happen?
I don't know. As Xander. But luckily there's two different diffs for it.
Should someone let Flea know that we need to play on D's difficulty?
I mean, the coordinator should be mentioning that.
All right. Pretty
Getting our
soon we're
picks
gonna
and
get into
bans.
this. Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's get it going. Losers finals. two of some of the best players in the world right now.
Big gamer. Garsh, he's a young player coming up.
Yeah, he's
very young. I think he's like 2 years younger than BC even.
All these young boys just making it to the top. Peak physical condition. Unfair.
Us older guys can't keep up.
No.
Picks and bans are coming
So-
through right now.
Yeah.
Garsh is banning fastest crash.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about mismatch difficulties.
Yeah.
So Flea is yet to pick his ban.
I think Flea would pick a more technical map,
Mm-hmm.
like the Saw map, and ban something like Apocrypha.
Yeah. Or Recollection, maybe?
Anomaly banned from Flea.
Oh,
wow.
Interesting.
I'm upset. I can't believe he hates my map.
I'm sure it was nothing personal.
It's personal. I'll tell him afterwards.
We're gonna have some stern interviews coming up.
Stating my aggression.
So Angry for first, did I hear that correct?
First we're doing Tenohira.
Oh, Tenehiro. Okay.
Oh, Moon Symphony.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Hey.
Oh wait, what?
Hey.
It
Yeah,
me.
okay.
It's you.
I'm sweating.
Elite
I'll sweat
2?
too.
Elite.
Nice.
That's
good.
Welcome.
With this, I will be taking my leave.
I'm
Same.
sweating right
I
now.
believe it's the last song,
Same.
Recollection.
I want to sweat with you.
Me. Find me a TwitchCon. Me, Hoppa, and Elite
Yeah.
will be
luck.
Bye
taking over
guys.
here.
Good luck.
Thank you guys.
You have
Okay.
like 2 minutes.
Good luck,
to
Casson.
playtest stuff.
Boy.
Have fun with it.
Yeah,
We're
yeah, yeah,
starting
To meet you both.
Hell
with
yeah.
Tenahira and then Angrifer and then Moon Symphony and then Recollection. What is
The
happening?
world is
This
not
is a really
ready.
good pool.
This is going to be pretty intense.
The final round pools are so damn good.
Yeah. My one request for this tournament was that Angrifer was in the finals. Well, I got my wish.
All right, so losers bracket finals. Flea versus Garsh. This is going to be a best of 5. The loser of this will take home third place. So,
Yep.
Loser of this will be taking home 20% of our current near $7,000 prize pool.
We passed 7K.
Oh,
We're a
we
little
did
over.
actually. I'm doing math.
And winner of this will go on to play Atomic for first
In
place.
the grand finals.
Indeed. We'll probably see
Flea just had a crazy match against Atomic, and I
Yeah.
think Flea wants another chance, so he's giving it all he's got right now.
Yeah, Atomic is crazy consistent now.
Atomic almost FC'd 3 times.
Yeah.
He set
In a
2
row.
world records, right?
I'm gonna meet you both.
Yep, and 2, I think with they would have been if he didn't have no fail. Right before the match, he was saying like how Black Ray, he's like a curse with 1 miss all the time, and I was like in before you FC it
And he did.
in the tournament with no fail, and he did.
Now he's got to do it again.
Yep.
They're just warming up right now.
Yeah.
Man, this recollection map looks crazy.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it, and it's there's a lot of one-hand parts.
I remember recollection used to be a really annoying ranked map that everybody wanted
Okay,
unranked.
I remember that, the crime map.
The first map we're gonna play is Tenno Hero.
All right, here we go. They are getting ready to start. Starting off with Panohira.
This is a really good map. It's very spaced though, so it's very easy
This is
to.
a SOT map, so we're starting with the big brain right away.
Okay.
I know for a fact Flea's warmed up right now, but I don't know what Garsh has been doing for the last 20 minutes or so.
Play.
So here we go. We hear the countdown. 3, 2, 1, play. And this is map 1 of the losers bracket finals.
I actually don't think I've played this one yet.
Garsh starting off with a 96.
SOT maps are notoriously
Dropping
lower
long
accuracy than other maps, right?
Yeah.
From what I've noticed. Usually like a whole 2%.
Yeah, some of the patterns are really hard to act on, and it's really easy to miss map because it's big brain.
Three minutes and 16 seconds is what we're looking at.
Yep,
for the
Garsh
first
still in the
meter.
lead. Ooh, and
Flea's
Flea
gonna drop it. Flea will be the first one to lose a combo. This will allow Garsh to pull away.
Garsh almost 2% ahead. Ooh, Flea almost missed again there.
That was very close. It's also
Garsh-
important to note that Flea's still playing on Vive right now, and the fact that he can move his controllers that quick and accurately is very respectable. It's insane.
Garsh still holding his F. Only 0.9 ahead now. Still have half the song left. There's still time for Flea to catch up.
Only halfway through, but Garsh. Wow. Garsh holding a full combo through all of these sequences. Garsh came to play.
Flea getting a
Yeah, he
little
did.
tripped up there on that vision block.
Yeah, it's 1% ahead now. Garsh is still holding his FC. Ooh, Caster's Curse.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just shut up.
No,
the
we
entire
should bring
rest of the
more
tournament.
attention to it. Garsh drops his combo. He'll still hold on to a 0.6% lead at the moment. We're coming up near the end of this song. Less than a minute left. We'll see if Flea can work his way back in, but he'll drop another combo, and that's going to allow Garsh to pull farther away.
Ooh, Flea missing again.
Tough break for
He's a
Flea.
little bit tilted.
Yeah, I think Garsh has this in the bag. There's not much time left.
And they're going into a real doozy next.
That was also Flea's pick.
Yeah, so we're going into Garsh's picks next, which is on Griefer, and I think
so I can record them.
I think Garsh picked this because he knows that Flea just got out of another intense match, and Angreifer is 7.5 minutes of pure arm hell.
Oh boy.
Speed.
It looks like Garsh won that one. So
I'm actually not sure
Very little
how
breaks in Angreifer.
I'm actually not sure how Flea's stamina is.
I think his stamina's pretty good, but still, it's Angreifer.
Yeah. And after being in so many matches already today.
Yeah.
When you're ready,
He's
literally
gotta
just
really
playing
empty
one.
the tank here. He's gotta let it all out, and he still has to play more after this if he
Yeah.
wants to win.
Okay. Both players.
This is gonna be a hard
ready.
one.
Yeah.
We
That's
will
something we have to
begin
remember is
in
that
3,
Atomic is over there chilling
2,
right now.
Yeah,
1.
Atomic's posted up chilling right now.
Atomic.
Sitting on his throne.
Oh, and even if Flea gets out of this and beats Garsh, he's still got to face Atomic later.
Yeah.
That's something we that's something we have to remember is that no matter who wins this, they're moving on to face Arrested Atomic, who has taken his way through the winners bracket. Atomic also has not lost a single map this entire tournament.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, really?
2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and then he 3-0'd Flea.
He's
So
starting to show.
Atomic is on a tear.
Yeah. He's starting to show the same amount of dominance that Taichi did when he was in tournament.
So for reference, there was another tournament where Taichi was playing for 10 hours straight for 2 days in a row.
Oh yeah.
And then at the end of the second day, he had to play Angrifer for a tiebreaker to win the tournament. I think it was against BC. And
Don't
Taichi's-
forget that
He's still got a 93.5 on this song after playing for 20 hours.
Yeah, and don't forget that it's a very late his time because he's injured.
Yeah.
Something else that's very important about this song that Whoops pointed out is we're looking at 7 minutes.
It's a really long
Yes,
map, and pretty much the whole thing after this point is just non-stop. I think there's like a 3-second break in the middle, and that's it.
It's like full of streams and one hand for 7 minutes.
We're looking at an FC for both players right now with both of them just
That'll
over
be gone soon,
96%.
don't worry.
Oh yeah, it will.
Has anybody
We don't
FC'd this
even
yet?
have to. We don't even have to cast a curse it.
I'm not sure.
Well, there goes that one though.
I don't think anybody's FC'd this yet.
Flea misses.
Flea drops his. Garsh actually still holds a full combo, but they're still even in percentage.
I think Zyrex holds the record on this map with 3 misses. I don't think it was enough. 3 miss or 2 miss?
If it was the one that went up on Cube Community, I think it was 2 miss.
Alright.
2 or 3.
Yeah, it's one of the 2.
I love this map though. It's so good.
Could you imagine if we saw an FC right here in the Cubes for Charity tournament?
I'd freak out.
Dude.
I would genuinely freak out.
I actually commissioned this map from Hack.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Yeah. I actually gave him a few choices, and he's the one. This is the one he chose.
Nice.
And it was a good choice.
Very good choice.
Garsh!
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, there it goes.
he was
No,
going
it-
so smooth through
It
there.
won't happen. It won't. It's
Man.
possible, but not right now. These guys are hyped up on adrenaline.
He was looking so good. through
Garsh
that
still.
sequence
Oh,
of
I was just
notes.
about to say he's ahead, but he misses again. Flea ahead by. Oh,
So, yeah,
he misses too. Okay, Garsh is ahead now.
But you were right about that. The fact that he's held on to it. He held on to a full combo for so long, but Flea is still right there with him.
Yep.
And we're not even halfway through the song.
I'd
so.
say unless there's like a 2 or 3% difference by the 5-minute mark, this is still anybody's game no matter what.
There's another drop from Garsh.
Especially since the last drop is the hardest one by far. These streams look really confusing on these drops right here coming up. There's 3 of them in the song. One towards the beginning, which we already passed, the one that they're currently on, and then the one at the very end. And they have varying differences in the fact that it's mostly streams, but the second one has a little bit of like that kind of zipper pattern, and then the third one has a lot of that zipper pattern, which is super hard to FC.
Yeah.
But the third one's definitely the hardest because it has a lot of that zipper.
Yeah, in my opinion, the third stream is the hardest in the whole map, even the end streams.
Yeah.
Lead down to a 93.3%. Garsh will hold on to the lead for the moment. Just over halfway through this. There's another miss from Garsh. We're looking at a 0.1% lead right now for Garsh.
All right, getting ready to head into
it's
the
very
jumps.
close.
The jumps here could be another big area for misses. Ooh, Flea's hitting those like it looks so lazy, but he's hitting them all so well. He hits those jumps from his waist. That's crazy.
Yeah,
You have
both
to remember-
both players FC that part.
That Flea full combo Tower of Heaven at DreamHack Canada live
Whoa,
on stage.
no way!
Live on stage.
Oh my god.
This
What a
guy
legend!
is not someone to mess around with.
That's actually insane.
This is so close. They're on the same percent right now, by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah,
Garsh a little bit
93.4,
ahead.
93 per 5. It's going back and forth.
If either of them beat a 93.5, they are better than Taichi. Definitively.
Ooh, and Flea misses. Oh, Garsh did too.
Yeah, Garsh missed shortly before that. He still holds a 0.1% lead. We have about a minute left.
Point
Garsh
2 now.
has held on. Garsh
Come
has held
on,
on to a
Flea.
very, very small lead throughout this entire song.
And this is the hardest part of the map right here.
This is the third drop that has...
Oh.
Man, it's a mix of
Man.
everything. It's got streams, sky streams, and then it's also got that zipper pattern.
They're both getting hit good by this sequence.
As expected.
Garsh a little bit ahead.
It's still the exact same as it has been. Garsh with a 0.1 to 0.2% lead.
But we've still got the final outro part here.
Yep.
And
Still
here we
pretty
go.
easy to miss on.
Come on, Flea.
Flea will drop, as will Garsh. Still a 0.2% lead for Garsh. 20 seconds left.
Do it for the vibe.
Ooh, it's so close.
We'll come back to
Do it for the vibe,
92.7%. Garsh will drop another combo.
Do it for the vibe,
92.7. Flea is going to drop a note, though, and he's going to drop down about 0.4%. And Garsh,
And Garsh is going to take that match.
Just barely.
Garsh is going to take
Okay.
match two.
Barely.
Please look at the
So
scores.
close.
So that's
So I
2
can
points for
record
Garsh
them.
now. Flea has to win the next one, otherwise he's out. The next
So
two matches.
Garsh will go up 2-0, and Flea is now fighting for his tournament life. We're going to have to see a reverse sweep from Flea
Whew, that was
if he wants to take the win here. Our
insanely
next song is going to be
close.
Moon Symphony. This is going to be Flea's pick.
Wait, let me just double check here. Yeah. Ooh.
So Garsh will take the win.
All right.
0.4% by about 8,000
won
points,
that.
and it was really, really close up until the end.
By about 8k points.
And regardless of
now
what
I just
happens,
got a question for you
loser
guys.
here
Do you guys
guarantees
want
third
to
place, which will be
take a
20% of the
short
prize.
5-minute break.
True. So,
Which is now over $7,000.
Yeah, so
I
it'll
don't
be
need one.
roughly
If-
$1,400 for
Yeah, I don't care.
their
You
charity.
guys still wanna like push on?
these two players,
Yeah.
Flea playing for
Okay.
Greenpeace and Garsh playing for the Humane Society. So one of
So
those
we'll
two
be
charities
Moving on to the next song, which is
will be, I
Moon
mean, both of
Symphony.
those charities are taking home money at this point, but
Yeah.
one of them will be taking up 30%, one of them will be taking up 20%. That's all going to come down to these two
Garsh
players.
has rank 3 on this map.
And speaking of which, donations are
When you're
still
ready,
open.
please,
We'll be taking
please point
donations
at the
until
play
the
button.
end of the final map on Grand Finals.
Okay.
So if
Both
you're still
players
feeling
seem to be
generous
ready.
and you'd like
We
to
will
contribute
begin
to the
in
charity
3,
prize pool,
2, 1, play.
donation link is down underneath the stream.
And
Ooh,
the
Flea drops it
pool
right away.
the pool started at 5,000, and as you can see, we're now over 7,000. So big time contributions coming out to increase this prize pool. Garsh is going to drop his combo as well.
I love this map. It's
This,
got my favorite pattern in it.
This is going to be a big change from the last one where we just played 7 minutes. We have a short, less than 2 minutes now.
Krios dropping the 50 bomb. Contributing in more ways than just casting. Thank you very much.
Garsh is still gonna take the lead here by 0.3, it seems.
Already halfway through this song. Like I said, it's a short one. And like you said, Garsh going to hold on to the lead for the moment. Flea fighting for his tournament life. So Flea is 60 seconds away from potentially being sent home.
Ooh, Garsh misses again.
And that's going to allow Flea to take the lead. He'll be up by around 0.4% now. We'll have to see if he can hang on to the end. 40 seconds left in this
Oh,
song.
Dude, I'm
The hardest part of the song is coming up, so
Flea's gonna drop as well. Garsh will take the lead back for the moment.
Oh, Garsh FC'd the. There's one more hard part.
At this point, Flea's gonna have to rely on a Garsh miss. 20 seconds left.
They're both on 93.
Yep, it's very easy to miss on that last part too. Ooh,
He's gonna drop his though. Garsh will drop his, and he's gonna actually drop below Flea in percentage. We're coming up to the end of the song. It's gonna be 92.9, 93 now to 92.8. I think Flea.
It's both of them are 92.9.
473 to 472. A 600
Flea
point
got it
difference.
by
Flea will take the
By
third match.
600 points. Less than 600 points. What the heck?
And Flea will force another map.
That's gonna give Flea some juice, man.
Flea,
With,
not
He's
out of
pumped.
this yet.
round,
He's
so we
pumped.
move
Let's
on to the
go.
fourth map,
Come on, Flea.
which is Recollection.
I'm not sure who to cheer for here because I like both
I'm
players a
cheering
lot.
for both of them, but I just want an actual best of 5.
Yeah, that'll be nice. We've had a lot of sweeps today.
Whenever you're ready, please hover over the play button.
All right, next song is Recollection.
Recollection, and this is Garsh's pick. So Flea took the win on Moon Symphony, which was his pick. And now he's going to have to take the win.
There we go.
He's going to take Garsh's map to force a 5th map.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah. Just a quick 1-minute breakdown.
Flea saying I got to put some more duct tape on the side of my headset. So
Is he actually?
yeah, that was what he said.
Hey,
I
duct tape
tape on the side of my headset.
Where
Wow.
did he say that?
That's what he just said. That's what he just said to our coordinator. That's why he took off the headset and walked away.
Understandable.
Wow. I mean, that just shows you the kind of stress that these guys have to go through, the kind of pressure they put on this technology.
Man, I remember Orange used to do that back in the day. He used to duct tape his controllers too.
That was when he had WMR, right?
Yeah. He used to duct tape together a Windows mixed reality headset. It was
Yep.
so scuffed.
And he was still a rank 3 player?
Yeah. When there was 10 players.
So Recollection will be our next song.
So
Flea
this
will have
is
to take the win to
a really
force the 5th map.
one-handed heavy map. It's got some really fast I don't know, would you call them jumps?
Yeah, I would call them simple jumps, but jumps.
Very simple repeating jumps.
Looks like Flea's making his way back. He's got
Applying
his
that
headset
duct tape.
nice and duct taped up now. I remember you guys can go watch these guys POV streams if you guys would like. At Garsh _ and at Flea_VR.
Yeah, and a lot of them stream normally.
Yes.
Check them out sometime.
If you guys are fans of Beat Saber, you're watching
Okay,
some of the
so
best Beat
Flea's
Saber
just
players in the world, and they all have
restarting
their own
his
personal
SteamVR
streams, so don't be afraid to check them out.
Fix
Flea's
some
got to
things.
get a Steam VR restart real fast.
Oh, what a tough break. So Flea will restart. We'll let him do his thing as we await on map 4. We'll see if Flea can fight his way back for the reverse sweep. Taking the win of the last map by, like you said, less than 600 points. So two very evenly matched players through all 3 of these songs. The percentages have been very, very close.
Garsh, do a backflip.
Man, he didn't hear us.
I don't think he can hear us right now.
No, he can't. I mean, we could join the voice channel if we really wanted to.
This is good timing because I think my food's about to be delivered to my door.
Garsh, do a backflip.
Okay,
That was Bulas, I think.
Was that Bulas?
Okay.
All right, well, Flea
As
has
I
made
said
his way
before,
back.
this
We're gonna
map
get our
is
fourth
quick
map
correction.
underway.
Whenever you're ready, please point at the play button.
Oh, my food's here. Be right back.
PogChamp.
We will begin in 3, 2, 1, play.
So here we go. Recollection. Expert plus 266 beats per minute. 3 minutes, 48 seconds. Flea fighting for his tournament life. Flea is going to have to take the win, force up map 5, and then win that as well if he wants to move on. But Garsh can take the win. Garsh can take the win right here and now and move on to the
Hex
grand
map?
finals.
30-second intro with nothing. I figured.
So we have a nice chill intro at the beginning here.
And Garsh holding on to a 97. And looks like Garsh is gonna drop below Lee in the sack part.
Yeah, he actually dropped, like, said that he was holding a 97, and just like that, he dropped down to a 95. They're still both holding their full combo. Still very close. But we're not even halfway through. We got a long 2 more minutes ahead of us.
Yep.
We will have
Be in
their
the lead right
early
now.
lead. But there's the first miss that's going to come out from Garsh. That's going to drop him down into the 93s.
Ooh.
Flea will miss as well.
Hey.
And more misses for Flea. Flea down into 91 now.
Very close to a 92, though. I think it gets even faster after that. Still anybody's game.
Garsh still in the lead. And he's gonna miss.
That's the classic caster's curse. He'll still hold on to the lead for the moment. Actually, we're tied at a 93.1%. 1 minute left. Garsh is going to miss another one. Flea misses
part
as
is-
well.
There's going to
What
be
is-
lots of misses.
This part's
here.
insane.
Yeah.
And Garsh in the lead. And Flea's gonna miss again. Ooh, and Garsh misses too. And he's gonna drop below and
Down it, yeah, be into the 89 now. Flea's going to drop an 89 as well. He'll hold on to the lead for the moment as Garsh drops into 88. Just 30 seconds
Looks
left in
like-
this song.
this will be Flea's point.
We got
Yeah.
a match here, boys.
I think we're looking at a game 5.
Is it Usal that's the tiebreaker?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yep.
Yep. The reverse sweep.
It's not
Or-
dead yet, boys. Flea
Will
is going
Garth
to
be
take...
able to put the nail in the coffin on this next song?
Whoever can get a better act on this.
And 4. And he comes
sounds-
back to force a map
Okay.
5.
Please look at the score.
This is
Usal's
the
a
ranked one,
pretty
right?
Yeah. It's a pretty easy map, at least to act on. This will probably
Given
be
these
an
guys'
accuracy
rank,
map.
given these guys' ranks, both of them are going to be familiar with this map for sure.
Yep. This will probably be an act battle.
Okay.
Yeah,
it looks
Garsh sitting at number
Flea
4 in
won
the
that
world and
one
Flea
as
sitting at
well,
number
so we'll
8.
be moving on to the tiebreaker,
So 2 top 10 players of
which
the world
is
here.
Zasu Ultimate Hyper Mega Mix.
And the winner will be moving on to face number 3 in the world. So,
Atomic X.
I'm not sure who's gonna win at this point, to be honest.
Yeah, this is. I really don't know.
Okay.
Flea has rank 3
Players
on this, and
seem
Garsh
to be
has rank
ready
4 though. So
to begin.
However,
in 3,
this
2, 1, play.
This song's really fun. I like this one a lot.
Flea does have rank 3 and Garsh rank 4, with Flea at 95.1% and Garsh at 95. So here we go. 5 minutes.
It's closer than that. It's 95.01. So this could go to either easily.
Yeah. 5 minutes and 13 seconds. In 5 minutes and 13 seconds, we will know who will be moving on to face Atomic. Will it be Flea or will it be Garsh?
Looks like Flea's holding in a higher overall act for now. Ooh, and he's gonna drop right away.
That is a caster's curse if I have ever seen.
That's not a good miss to have.
Garsh took the first 2 maps. Flea fights his way back to force a game 5. He'll be off to a rough start as this one gets underway, but
ooh, and Flea misses
over
again.
5 minutes.
Still holding a full combo.
Those 2 misses might actually have been enough to make Flea lose the match. But we still got quite a bit of song to go.
Flea's hitting so many 115s right now.
Oh,
you
yeah.
see this? Jeez. So many!
Did I reverse caster curse him?
I guess so.
Garsh still holding on to the FC at a 95.4%. Flea will drop as well. So Garsh drops his right as we say that, but that's only his first miss.
95. Yes.
Round halfway through. Garsh with a pretty good lead right now.
Ooh, he misses. Caster's curse again.
That's what I'm talking about. He'll drop down to 94.7, still with the lead. 0.7% over Flea, but long way to go.
This part's really easy to ship miss on.
Yeah. It seems like doubles, but you really gotta emphasize on the slider ones.
Ooh, Flea misses again.
Garsh hitting all those really well.
Garsh misses again, but still in the lead. Ooh, Flea loses tracking.
He's still got a tracking call he can use.
Yes, he does. So we'll probably see another try on this.
But that's actually pretty detrimental to him too, because he's been playing so much. He might be tired at this point.
And if he wins, he's gonna have to play even more.
Yeah. I love these jumps.
Garsh sitting at a pretty comfortable 2% lead. And Flea will
misses
drop
again.
So as we come up towards the end of this song, it's looking like Garsh is going to take this one.
Yeah, Flea will most likely call tracking now.
It's also possible that he's so tired that he'll just say, screw it.
That too.
True.
But I don't think that's how Flea normally does things.
We'll see if Flea goes out that way.
Okay.
Well, let's
Please
see.
check the scores so I can record them. And Flea, I saw you lost tracking there. I'm gonna unmute you just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Flea, you wanna call a replay on that? Yep. So we're gonna do a
Flea
replay on that.
does call for a replay. So we're gonna go again.
We go.
Okay.
One more time.
Please, when you're ready,
Yeah.
point at the play button.
Looks like Flea's messing around with his controllers a little bit.
Yeah, we don't want to repeat.
Flea, is everything okay?
Maybe he's got to get more duct tape to go.
Yeah.
Boost confidence.
It looks like he's good.
Both players seem to be ready.
Run it back.
We will begin.
Run it
in
back,
3,
baby.
2, 1, play.
All right, here we go. Round 2.
Oh. Guess what just got ranked?
What?
Werewolf's Howl.
Like just now?
Yeah, just now.
Oh. Atomic Fist.
Also, I think that's DE's first ranked map, so congrats on that, DE. If you're in here.
Wonder. Did I play that? I mean the ranked one. I know there's a few versions. I don't know if I played the right one.
Probably not, because he's updated it for tens. Ooh, Garsh is gonna miss.
Ooh, Garsh does miss. We will miss as well. Oh
Ooh.
my gosh.
Did he completely lose tracking?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
That's a big F. Wow.
The same thing happened to Cooling, I remember.
He was doing
in the first CC tournament.
He was doing so well.
That is really unfortunate.
So this is pretty much unrecoverable.
Yeah.
But what could happen?
Is Garsh loses tracking even worse?
If Garsh loses tracking even worse, and then wants to redo.
Garsh is gonna miss a note, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah, I bet he's thinking,
he
like,
doesn't
oh
know
God,
about
I'm gonna
Flea's big
lose.
break. Yeah, he doesn't know. Bet they laugh. He's continuing to miss notes, but it was such a big drop for Flea. But there's still over 2 minutes left in this song.
Flea's managed to work up all the way back to an SS.
He has.
Still pretty impressive.
I think I have like an 86 on this or something.
Actually, Flea's almost caught up.
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
I mean, he's
look
still
at
down
him.
by 1%, but the fact that it is this close, it's
Hold
like,
on.
if Flea didn't lose tracking, this is Flea's map.
He's kind of close, actually.
There's still a minute left. Flea can still win.
Especially on this jump section.
I think he would still have to beat the 94 that Garsh got last time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is correct.
But the fact that he's still almost caught up in this exact matchup is
Yeah. A little
pretty
insane.
impressive. If he
Ooh, he
hits a
just got
120 on every block for the rest of the song.
He's doing a lot right now, actually. Oh, Gosh,
Gosh, misses the last note.
I bet he's thinking, oh, I still
Okay,
lost right now.
Please look at the scores so
Well-
I can record them.
Unfortunate map 5 for Flea.
Yeah.
In the end, Garsh is going to take the win. Garsh will move on to face Atomic, but very, very strong showing for Flea. He'll go home in third place.
Both
He
players
will
did a
take-
very good job.
It looks
He'll take
like Garsh
20%,
took
which
that
should be
one, so
somewhere
he'll be
around probably
moving on
$1,400.
to the grand
And he'll be taking that
finals.
home for green piece. So
Donations
very,
to the
very-
prize pool are
GG,
still
Flea.
open until the end of the last map in
It
grand
was
finals.
it was really amazing to see Flea climb again after the second tracking.
Oh,
Yeah. But Flea, you will still be getting.
All right, so strong showing from both these players. The fact that Flea was down 2-0 and fought his way back forced to map 5.
Very impressive match.
Who knows what would have happened if
I think we're gonna leave
didn't have the stat tracking.
Garsh down there to get mentally prepared for his next match, but we will bring Flea in here if he's ready.
That works.
We are going to have a grand finals between Garsh and Atomic. I personally didn't see this matchup coming. I expected Atomic, potentially, but
These
Garsh
are the
is,
two these are the two highest ranked players in the tournament.
I expected another Flea and Atomic final, like last CC tournament.
and Garsh hasn't won a tournament yet, has he?
I don't think so. I don't think Flea has either. Just Atomic and Taichi, to my knowledge.
All right, I'm gonna drag Flea in here. Think he's ready.
Bring him on in.
Flea,
What's
my
up?
man.
He's muted.
Oh, whoopsies.
Hey.
There we go. Hey,
You got a little bit of a follow bomb there.
really?
I
I'm
hope
gonna
you
have
didn't
to
have
scroll
any
up.
notifications on that distracted you.
Nah, it's all...
Well,
So we saw-
congratulations on your third place finish, man. Unfortunate end there with the tracking, but that is still super impressive. And at minimum, without any more donations, which are still open, you're getting about $1,400 plus to Greenpeace.
Ooh, that's pretty sweet.
So big pog.
Awesome, man. Great job.
So we heard there was a little intermission in between one of the songs where you had to put some more duct tape on your headset. Can you tell us more about that?
Yeah, so I have the deluxe audio strap for the Vive, but the connector for it, one day I put my headset down and then I put it up. Like I just picked it up and it just completely fell apart on the side. And I lost a super small screw that I need to actually connect the side of the strap to the headset. So I just use duct tape now. And
Nice.
after a long day of playing, I think it like warms up the side of the headset.
Yeah.
And the duct tape gets slippery and just kind of gets loose, but it's actually pretty comfy. It doesn't affect me.
Nice.
Yep.
That's what's up.
That's what's up. That is indeed what's up.
It is.
All right, we'll go ahead and ask you, who do you think is going to take it, Atomic or Garsh?
I feel like Atomic's probably going to take it. He's extremely consistent right now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he full comboed one of these maps in Grand Finals.
Grand Finals map pool is
It's pretty crazy.
pretty crazy, like you just experienced.
K8
And thank you.
2012 GNFS.
Thank you very much for picking Nine Ally, because
I love that
that
map.
song.
Yeah,
It's funny to
it's
see
so
you
good.
crouch down during that part the whole time. I'm gonna try
Yeah.
that.
Good exercise.
Definitely. All right. Well, thanks again, man, and congratulations on your third place finish. We'll be getting an updated total for how much will be going to your charity after the grand finals.
Awesome. Thanks for having me in this tournament, Whoops. And thanks, Cube community, for setting stuff up.
Absolutely. Talk to you later, man.
See ya.
What a good guy.
What a nice guy, man. That guy just won $1,400.
Yeah, like I said, Flea is one of the nicest and respectable people in the Beat Saber community.
Yeah. Every game has its like ambassadors, where like you would want, like, if somebody had to speak for the community, I think everybody at the top level would be like, oh yeah, Flea. For sure.
Yeah.
Please. He's a great guy. And he's incredibly good. So
Yeah, he's very good at hitting the blocks.
make sure you guys go drop him a follow. Somebody linked his stream in chat. He's a
Please,
great guy.
Beat Saber Dad.
Yeah, definitely.
You can also follow every player that has played in this tournament. You guys can follow all of them on Twitch.
Yep, every single one of them.
So
we'll probably do a big link bomb at the end of the grand finals, just so you guys can go follow and check out your new favorite Beat Saber content creators. Some of you might only know me, and you're like, wow, Whoops is pretty good. I am actually poo-poo compared to all of these players. So if you want to see some really good plays, definitely go check these guys out. And also, go check out Cube Community. !Cube Community in chat will drop a link to their YouTube channel where you can see the best absolute highlights from all of these players and more. Let's see if they're getting into picks and bans yet. I think they're about to start.
So we're gonna give these guys plenty of time. We're gonna give Garsh some time to catch his breath before we throw him in.
We're gonna start at about the half hour, so we've got about 15 minutes.
So
before our
this
next match.
this upcoming match, as long as I understand losers brackets correctly, Garsh will have to win the first best of 5, correct? And then we have another one.
Yeah, I believe Garsh beating Atomic at first would reset the bracket, and then he would have to beat him again.
Yeah. So
But if Atomic just wins outright on this first best of 5, then
it's over.
Atomic wins.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So Garsh is gonna have to play 3 best of 5 sets back to back and win
Yeah.
against Atomic,
who has not lost
who
a
has
single
not dropped
map.
a single map the whole tournament in winners. So Garsh is gonna have to really earn this one.
Something else is that Garsh got knocked down to the losers bracket in his very first match.
That's true, yeah.
By Flea.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty true.
Got knocked down by Flea, and then he fought his way all the way back to beat Flea. And now he's in the grand finals. That's pretty true.
Yeah, Garsh is an impressive player, so is Flea too, though.
Garsh isn't even taking a break. He's still playing.
Yeah.
Hey,
He is?
is Logan around? I wanna spectate Logan doing some epic spins on Killer Beast right now.
Is Logan on? Oh, he's not on right now. I'm not sure if he's around though.
He's in chat. He said hello. Somebody bring up the YouTube video of Logan doing the spin stuff. Sheeny dropping another 5 into the prize pool. Thanks very much. Just a reminder, the prize pool will be open until the end of the very last match in grand finals. That could be this next best of 5 bracket or the one after that. But as soon as the winner's decided, that's when it's going to get cut off.
Just got word from our production room that we're trying to get the video up. So
the producers are trying to get the video up right now.
And then we'll watch it.
We're calling in the lawyers and signing the
kill in
documents
13
over
minutes.
for
Yeah.
exclusive rights for these content intermissions. Silver Point dropping another 10 into the prize pool. Thank you very much.
I just got word from the production room. The video is going to be coming up.
A really nifty creation that Logan made.
Logan does a lot of like trick shots like this kind of, or like trick plays like this.
And remember, this is another streamer that you can follow on Twitch. He's in the chat right now. At Logan Theobald. Who is this guy?
I believe he spent a couple of hours making sure he could FC that part for the video. What a guy.
Actually insane. Well, now we can watch Garsh get warmed up again. As you can see,
Logan the Mauled.
We were talking about how he was going to have to come in and face Atomic while Atomic was going to be fresh, but Garsh doesn't want to rest at all.
Looks like he's going to have a lot of trouble with that Francium. I feel like he's going to ban that map.
Yeah. Francium's in the map pool. Okay, so there's one meme map in the grand finals, and if it doesn't get picked, I'll be really sad.
There's a few of them, isn't there? Like 2. I would call Francium a meme map. I guess if you don't count Francium as a meme map.
Yeah. But they gotta play Megalovania, the Camellia remix. But CAC 2012 Ultimate Medley is in the grand finals, and it's Ghost and its faster song.
Please play it.
Yeah,
Please don't ban it.
It's going to be hilarious.
Tower of Heaven isn't in the map pool.
Yeah, what gives?
Yeah, I don't know who made this map pool,
Producers?
But yeah.
Xander, this is on you.
But there's definitely a lot of really good songs in this map pool. It's gonna be really tough. You're gonna see a lot of misses, probably.
Now that
I'm not so sure with Atomic anymore.
Nah.
If it's Francium, yeah. I feel like both players are gonna miss a lot on that one.
And they're playing how do you pronounce it? Dronier?
Atomic's FC'd that before.
Tronier?
Yeah.
I don't know
I
how
think
you
it's on.
say it. But it's on Faster Song is what they gotta play.
Oh, it's on Faster Song. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, maybe not. Maybe there will be a lot of misses on that one.
So it's gonna be Garsh versus Atomic X. We dropped Garsh plenty of times, but twitch.tv/Atomic X is where you guys can watch his POV if you'd be interested in that. As you can see from his overlay, he is a very professional streamer.
But yeah, also volume warning if you ever go to Atomic stream. Or actually, volume warning if you ever go to any of these guys' streams for the most part. They have a tendency to set their alerts to be very loud.
Yeah, that's kind of true, especially Atomic and Logan.
And Dino.
Yeah, the Dino
Yeah,
too.
Dino.
Just getting a little familiar with the maps that they're about to play.
Megalovania is a really good map. I like that one.
It is. I spent a while trying to pass it. It's very fun. I think it got updated though, right? I only have the old one.
Yeah, I got updated for rank.
Oh my god, CAC on Ghost Notes. I haven't played that in so long. Oh, what a mess. That's a Mystic Mole map, isn't it?
Which one?
CAC?
Mystic Maw and Kiki.
And Kikis, yeah.
I remember there was a funny copy pasta that Hammerman had made when he was reviewing it on on Beat Saber. And he's playing it right now. God, I hope they play it.
I really hope they play it. I have a feeling that Atomic's gonna ban it though. He's saying no, no on his stream.
They haven't made any picks and bans yet, so. Whoa!
All right, I think they're gonna have to get ready for picks and bans here.
So if you guys were in their position, what songs would you guys be picking and banning?
If I were Atomic, I would just straight up pick the longest, most exhausting songs.
Wow, the strategic approach.
I would probably,
AC.
I'd probably pick Megalovania. I'd probably avoid Ghost Notes songs. Because Ghost Notes can be really finicky. I think Killer Beast, Megalovania, Flow would be my picks.
Atomic's still at it.
He's trying to learn how to read this mess.
I think he actually wants to play it if he's
It's
playing it this much.
It's hard enough to read when it's not on Ghost Notes.
And the thing is, Ghost Notes doesn't really scale with NJS. So the lower the NJS, the harder Ghost Notes gets.
Yeah.
And this
He
map
also-
is really low NJS.
He also has the mod that makes it look easier for us.
Indeed.
So, so if you guys don't know, it's actually much harder for Atomic than what we're seeing.
Yeah, we do not see the wireframe. He only gets to see the arrows.
Frank, Peepo, Pog.
Atomic.
I remember like almost every PP farmer hating this map.
A bomb.
Yep. The outro is the worst part too.
They've been pulled into a voice channel, so I assume we're about to get picks and bans.
Please unmute yourself.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
So,
Fuck that
these guys are fighting
mean,
for the win.
I'm gonna get
First
the
place will
link
take
so you can
50%.
ban it. Okay.
Second place, so the loser will take 30% to their respective charities. Atomic playing for the Wounded Warrior Project. Along with Dino. Dino played for the Wounded Warrior Project as well. And Garsh playing for the Humane Society.
What do you say, Atomics?
He's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna do it.
I'm watching the.
So
the picks and
Garsh,
bans.
Garsh bans Francium.
Band Flow. Let's play CAC. Let's play CAC.
Wait, Atomic banned Flow.
He banned Flow.
Atomic bans
Pac
Flow and
is not
Garsh
banned.
bans Francium.
No, let's play it. Fuck it.
Okay.
And he just picked it.
Did he pick it?
Yeah, he
picked
did.
CAC 2012.
Atomic
Let's
did.
go.
Oh God, yes. This is the best outcome.
This is the best timeline. Garsh picks
Garsh picks
Megalovania.
Megalovania.
Yes, yes, boys.
This is definitely the best timeline.
I'll do. I'll pick Killer Beast.
Yep.
Killer Beast.
Killer Beast from Atomic. Good pick.
Oh,
And finally,
fuck.
Dronier.
I was having really bad
And then a
traffic.
tiebreaker with fastest crash.
Wow.
So the players are gonna get ready here, and then we're gonna jump into it.
3 minutes now to.
Starting with CAC 2012, Ghost Notes
I'm
faster
actually-
song.
I'm actually so hyped about this.
Same. This is what I wanted the whole time.
Yep.
Oh God, hearing this brings back bad memories.
So wait on these guys to do their final touches. So it'll be CAC 2012 first, picked by Atomic. Atomic again coming into this having not lost a single map the entire tournament. Undefeated throughout the entire tournament.
I just got gifted a sub to Atomic.
Champ. Yeah, remember, you guys can watch if you guys want to. I've said this about 3 times now, but it's a big deal. If you guys want to go watch these guys on their actual POVs, twitch.tv/AtomicX and twitch.tv/Garsh_.
Do you have the right KAC? But 2012.
Garsh asked if it was 2013, and he said no. 2012. Has he not played it before?
I wouldn't be surprised because it's an old PP map.
God.
Well, he just downloaded it, I think. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it should be that one.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we used to have to grind this.
About it, but yeah, it's fine.
Oh boy. I don't think he's ready.
Is anybody ready?
Good point, but still.
Oh god, that part used to be so hard.
Oh. It makes me cringe just looking at this map.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
It's time to begin.
It's time to begin. We hear him
It's
say.
time to begin.
So, is he sight reading this?
Yes.
Probably.
He's Ghost Notes Faster Song Sight Reading CAC
2012.
2012.
Remember,
Well,
to
this
have
is
Ghost Notes and
this is gonna be
Faster Song
something.
on.
This is uh-oh.
Garsh is gonna be coming into this song with a disadvantage.
Just a little bit.
I'm looking at you, Atomic.
Atomic took off his headset, I think, and left us.
Atomic has left the building.
Okay, Atomic is making his way back.
Garsh inspecting the leaderboard.
Okay. Atomic.
Some guy named Tai Chi holding #1 on this.
Some
Please
scrub.
point at the
Must
play
be pretty
button
good
when
at
you're
this
ready.
game.
Both players seem to be ready. We will begin in 3.
So here we go. Grand
1,
finals
play.
of the Cubes for Charity tournament underway. Garsh coming into this song having never played it before. So this is going to be an interesting one. Again, Atomic has not lost a single map throughout this entire tournament. Every one that he has faced, he has beat them 2-0.
Oh god, this pick is so evil.
Why did we do this?
I'm not the one who picked these maps, so I have no
Whose
idea.
idea was this, actually?
Imagine having this in the map pool and not Tower of Heaven. Well, Atomic will have the lead for the moment.
Atomic's actually got a pretty good combo. Wait, Atomic's smurfing!
Who is this guy?
Wait, Atomic's smurfing!
He's
What?
only rank 3 in the world.
Huh? Garsh is like, I haven't played in this tournament.
Garsh was definitely not ready for this pick.
Yeah, this is Atomic's pick, so. Atomic with about a 10% lead. For obvious reasons.
Man, imagine having to play this map for PP.
Yeah, imagine having to grind that over and over again.
Well, Garsh.
Garsh can take that one, I think.
Garsh forced the sight
Yep.
lead.
Okay, please look at the
God,
scores
that
so I can-
200
Negative
percent.
27 downvotes.
That 250 combo from Atomic was actually
So
kind of
Atomic takes map 1.
Wait, Garsh upvoted it.
Yeah, he did.
So good.
So
All right, the
Atomic
remaining
with the,
maps are
won by
actually
Atomic, so we'll be
good
moving
maps.
on
Atomic
to
with
the
a
next
tactical
round,
pick for map
which
1,
is
picking a song that Garsh had
Megalomania.
never played before.
Yeah, the rest of the maps are pretty good maps. So.
they're about to have a bad time because Sans Undertale from Toby
Whenever
Fox's
you're ready,
Undertale
please
has
point
arrived.
at the play button.
When I was playing this song for the first time the other day, Camellia actually showed up in chat, like the
Okay,
real Camellia.
Both players seem to be
So
ready.
he watches Beat
We will
Saber.
begin in
Wow.
3, 2, 1, play.
It was really cool, and he really enjoyed watching his song get played. So
here we go. Atomic up 1-0. Megalovania, we're looking at 6 minutes and 8 seconds here on map 2. Garsh will come into this down 1-0, and he has to win this best of 3 and win another one.
This song is such a jam.
It's so good.
Garsh will hold a full combo, though, as this one gets underway. With a 2% lead over Atomic at the moment.
Ooh, Atomic misses there.
This part is deceptively difficult. And it looks like Garsh is just nailing
Garsh is looking good. He'll drop his combo
Cast
there.
his curse.
Still, he hit most of it except for like one note.
Oh, and he's gonna drop a lot more there. It looks like Atomic is in the lead for now.
Yeah, Atomic at about a 93.5. It's tough to tell with his very professional overlay, but I believe he
The
has
gun
around a
grip.
93.5. And Garsh was looking really, really good as this one got started. But he's dropped down a bit now.
Atomic's grips are really creative.
Very.
I like the look of the gun grip. I might have to give it a shot.
Definitely. That, I'm not sure, what would you call that other grip? That looks interesting too. Fist grip? Ooh, Tom missed something.
He still has a pretty comfortable lead right now.
Another miss. Both players missing quite a bit on this map.
Here comes the drop. Monka speed.
Here we go. Not quite yet. A little bit longer, I think, for the actual drop. Yeah, right here, maybe? Alright,
Well,
and
we're
then we
over
have our
halfway
last,
through.
Last drop coming up soon.
Over halfway through, Atomic sitting at a 93.3, while Garsh sitting on a 91.5. So
2% difference. But the end of this is significantly harder than the rest of the song.
Ooh, Atomic drops there.
right,
Hits that stream though.
All right, some big sliders here.
Yeah, this is the last drop of the song, I believe.
Garsh will be the one to drop throughout that sequence. Atomic is still looking good.
Yeah, he's still holding a big combo.
Coming up at 500 now. Coming up on about 30 seconds left. Atomic is...
And then the hardest slider part is coming up.
Right about here. Here it comes.
And
Atomic
FC
FC.
Atomic is on another level right now.
Jesus, Atomic.
Gush is dropping quite a bit.
And
Atomic going nuts there.
Atomic is going to take the win on this map. And my goodness, Atomic.
93.
Came to play.
Almost 4% ahead, I think.
So Atomic will take Megalovania. He'll go up 2-0, and Atomic is one map away from taking the win here. So that'll move us on to Killer Beast, which is also Atomic's pick.
He could just finish the tournament right here.
Yeah, we're going into potentially the last song of the tournament.
Just a reminder, chat room. The prize pool donations will close come the end of the final song. And once there's confirmed no replays or anything, that's when it's over.
So this could potentially be your last chance to throw in any more contributions if you would like to. As you can see in the bottom right, we're looking at over $7,000 now in this prize pool.
Okay, we're gonna take a 5-minute break.
They're gonna get a 5-minute break here.
Okay, they're gonna take a 5-minute break. Okay. Garsh calls timeout. He knows that his tournament life is on the line.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, not just his tournament life. We're looking at the end of the entire tournament if he loses.
Atomic's got to use the restroom. Pee-poo.
Atomic's going to go take a dump. And Garsh... Garsh isn't going to waste any time. He's going to stay here and keep getting warmed up. He knows he's down 2-0.
Williams popping in another 10 for the prize pool.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Ooh, another 25.
Just Chris with a fat 25
from Just Chris. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Hey.
Coming in hot.
I have a vivid memory of walking into the Beat House for Anime Expo with all the Beat Saber players. And just walking into a room. Damn, Garsh just FC'd that really hard part. That's really good. But I walked into a room of about 20 really sweaty Beat Saber players. And as soon as they all saw me, they just went, "Hey!" Like in unison.
Indeed.
Hey! And then I heard there was also an earthquake. And
there
then
they all right there.
At the same time, all the Beat Saber players went, "Hey!"
Yep, that is indeed true. That is literally our only reaction to the earthquake.
So funny. Trolov dropping another 25 into the prize pool. Thanks so much.
Olaf, thank you so much, dog.
You guys are making me dig into my savings right now. I gotta wait for Twitch to send the 5,000 from the Borderlands thing, but I want to send off these donations right after this. So, busting out the old savings.
That's what's up.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Atomic, come back. We have a tournament to play.
Atomic's just dead.
Atomic's back.
We summoned him. He has returned. Garsh going for the fence.
Remember, Garsh,
Playing some golf.
We still have a break till 47.
Get out of there now.
3 minutes. So you can just take a little break.
All right, Atomic currently up 2-0 in the grand finals. If Atomic takes this next map, Killer Beast, that'll be the end of the tournament. Atomic will take first place. Garsh will be in second.
So we are going into potentially the last song of the tournament.
Did Garsh turn off his Cam Plus? Oh,
no,
he's watching a replay.
He's watching a replay.
Because he just got a sick FC on the hard part on Killer Beast. He wants to show his sick FC on that too. I know he's watching other people's replays. Logan Theobald. And again, while we're getting ready for this potentially last match, just want to remind you guys that if you enjoyed what you saw here today, basically all of these players stream on a semi-regular basis at least. And there's definitely lots and lots of highlights on the Cube Community YouTube channel. So go check that out if you're interested in more Beat Saber.
And if you guys check out the bracket and just see the players, pretty much all of the players' Twitch names are very similar to whatever their names were in the bracket. So if you guys want to follow some big dog Beat Saber players, drop a follow on anyone that was in this tournament.
Indeed.
Playing Killer Beast.
Or you can follow me too.
Yeah. Make sure you follow twitch.tv/wops.
You know, I'm doing a zombies Easter egg hunt tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Another one's coming out.
World's
The
first.
map is the new map pack coming tomorrow.
I think so.
Players seem to be ready.
Ooh,
We will
I'll
begin
have fun
in
watching.
3, 2,
Hovering over the play button. 3, 2, 1, play. Killer Beast.
Dominic
Potentially
dropping another 10 in. Thank you very much.
the very last song of this tournament. Garsh is going to have to win 3 in a row to force another best of 5.
And then he's gonna have to win another.
Yeah, then he would have to win another.
Garsh has to win this, or else he's done.
Yep.
Done
He has
for
to
done
win. He has to win 3 maps in a row, or he is donezo.
You know, I still haven't beat this.
If even you haven't beaten it. Looking at 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Both players holding a full combo as this one gets underway. As we come up about a minute in.
I think Atomic is ahead.
Atomic
95.
is. Yeah, he's at about a 95 right now.
Ooh, Jesku dropping a 100 in.
The fat 100.
Oh, for
Jesku,
charity,
thank you so
very
much. Any donations made?
8,000, aren't we?
Man, we're getting pretty close.
Any donations made in the next?
I think
Ooh, Atomic
They're
drop.
both. They actually both dropped their combos right there.
we're about 200 from $8,000.
Atomic's holding on to the lead.
damn.
So we come
Atomic
about halfway
FC.
through.
Both of those hard parts.
Atomic at I think a 94.8 and a 93.3 for Garsh. So just about halfway through, Atomic will hold on to the lead. We'll have to see if Garsh can fight his way back because he's about 2 minutes away from this tournament being over.
This is amazing.
Less than 2 minutes left. Atomic with a over 600 combo now.
Yeah, he's going ham right now.
He is looking good. Atomic on his way. Atomic is on his way to calling himself
Atomic,
the
he's
champion
feeling it.
of Cubes of Charity.
All right, here come the sliders. Let's see if he can hit these.
Atomic.
Atomic MC's the right hand
Actually,
what the?
Garsh is
Are
gonna
you
drop his
serious?
combo, and at this point, Atomic is on a whole other
Holy
level
shit.
right now. And Atomic is just pretty much gonna coast.
Oh my god!
To the
We're
win
seeing
here.
an insane performance by Atomic, but he finally drops the combo. It's like
What?
due to tracking.
Kinthrall dropping a 100 to the prize pool. This is
Yeah,
probably it.
Yeah, you guys have about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You guys have about 10 to 30 seconds for any last second contributions.
Any last
Because
second
Atomic
contributions?
X, with the last
Unless
20
somebody calls
seconds left in
tracking,
this
that's
song,
it for the tournament. Atomic just
Atomic is going to take the
God
win.
94%, is that?
He just
Yeah, it's a
went
94.
God mode.
94.1. Wow. Atomic X, and he's going to take the win. That's going to do it. Atomic is going to sweep the grand finals.
He's gonna sweep the tournament. He didn't drop a
Swept
single
the
map.
entire tournament. From the start of the tournament, Atomic did not drop a single map. And Atomic X,
That's
just
the
on
first
another
time,
level.
right?
Are they calling restart?
It looks like Atomic won that one as well, so he'll be winning the tournament.
I don't think so. I
Nope,
think
doesn't sound like anyone's calling anything.
They good? All right.
So there you go, boys.
That's it.
Atomic is going to be
Garsh, I feel
the
like-
Champion of Cubes of
I
Charity.
feel like if you were on your game, you
Atomic had
probably
an
would've had a really good
insane
match.
performance.
He will take home 50% of the prize pool for the
Yeah,
Wounded Warrior Project.
Yeah, Atomic winning the tournament there. Garsh taking second. Again, Atomic's playing for the Wounded Warrior Project. Garsh is playing for the Humane Society, and then Flea plays third for Greenpeace. 50% of the prize pool will be going to first place, 30% will be going to second place, and 20% will be going to third place.
So
Wow.
that's going to do a great tournament. Huge
Yeah.
showing from Atomic.
Yeah, I think this tournament proves that proves Atomic second place rank.
Wow.
It's an insane player.
And real quick before we grab these guys in here for some interviews, just want to say thank you so much again to Cube community and all the Beat Saber guys for helping coordinate this tournament. I definitely could not have done it without them because they did pretty much the entire thing. I'm just here. And much love to the casters, the coordinators, all the players for sticking around. We raised nearly $8,000 for charity.
And this prize pool started with $5,000. So in the last 2 days, near $3,000 has been raised by you guys. So thank you guys all so much.
Thank you, everybody. Let's go ahead and grab Atomic in here. Make sure he's ready. Make sure you go check out all the streamers from this tournament. If I could have a mod go through and start linking some. Actually, it looks like Delayed is linking a bunch of the streamers. That works. Go right ahead. Also, check out the Cube Community YouTube channel. They're uploading tons of good content over there, like you just saw today. Looking forward to more tournaments in the future. I think we might make Cubes for Charity an annual thing.
I hope
this
so.
time of
dude.
year, near the end of September, before TwitchCon, I think we could try to do this every year.
That would be amazing.
That's what I like to
So,
hear.
We'll try to get the next one even bigger, but I'm not sure what the next Beat Saber tournament is. Does anybody...
Fall Saber Stars, I think, by BSMG, but I'm not 100.
shall
think
see.
it's I think it's Woops Saber. I'm not.
All right, I'm gonna grab Atomic in here. Tell me what just happened.
I don't know.
You just popped off on Killer Beast.
I don't know. I've never done that good before. I've never done that good. I got too excited and then started missing a lot.
Dude, you won. You just won nearly $4,000 for the Wounded Warrior project. That's awesome. Big round of applause for
Yeah, big
Atomic,
clap,
everybody.
big clap, big clap.
That is super cool. You won the tournament without dropping a single map as well, by the way. I don't know if you realize that.
I called it. I
Did you
called
say
it.
that?
Did you say you were gonna do that?
Yeah.
He called it and then he did it.
I called it. I was like,
Jeez.
last night, I was like, I'm not going to lose a single song tomorrow.
Nice. And you did.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, Atomic.
What a psycho.
What about that Black Ray?
Oh, yes, I finally full combo!
Well, now you have to go do it on actual, not no fail.
I know. I had
So
to
go do it right now. Well, congratulations, dude. Very proud of you. Thank you for playing in the tournament, and hopefully see you again for next year's Cubes for Charity. Yeah.
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 I'm definitely down. I'm definitely down.
All right.
This was really fun. Also,
Is there-
fuck CAC 2012.
Well, is there anything you want to say to chat? You can go ahead and shout out whatever you want. Feel free.
Yo,
Floor is
shout
yours
out
for a
to
second.
Flea and Garsh. That round was like probably the best of this tournament. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It was so
Yeah,
close.
it was really good.
That was such a good round.
Super, super good.
So.
All right. Well, if you don't got anything else for us, I'm gonna probably try to grab Garsh in here if you'd like to. Do
yes,
an
one more
interview.
thing.
Go ahead.
Get yourself a bang. Yeah.
Oh, man, this guy.
Make sure. See if Garsh is still around. Maybe he's too tired.
Yeah, Gersh played a lot today. Same with Flea. I didn't hear Tomic saying, I swear to God, I'm going to get a Bang sponsorship.
He's gonna get that Bang sponsorship. I'm gonna grab get Garsh in here. Yo, Garsh.
Hi.
Big second place winner. Nice
Yeah.
showing there. Dude, you played really, really good. I think you know that, but Atomic just kind of had to hit the God mode switch real fast.
Yep.
Happens.
I think a lot of people didn't expect you to do this well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect to do this well.
What was
You
it?
did very well.
What's been your highest tournament placing so far?
I got first in a LNF tournament.
So you have a first place and now a second place.
Yep.
Got a pretty good running so far.
And you have a few
for how
third
new you
place
are to
stars.
the game compared to everyone else.
And with this, you're taking home 30% of the Humane Society.
Yeah, you're sending roughly $2,400 to Humane Society. So
wow,
really good job. That's
So
super
big
awesome, man.
pug, Big pug.
Is there anything you'd like to say to chat or the stream? You can feel free to shout out whatever you want right now. Floor is yours.
Yes. Thank you so much for this tournament. It was a ton of fun.
Do you have a favorite map in particular that you like from the overall map pool? Which one is your favorite?
Darkness Overload. That's a fun one.
Isn't that the one you 96?
Yeah.
You got a 96
That was really
on that,
impressive
man.
on that one.
You have to go get a 96 on not no fail now. I expect to see it.
Yes, sir.
Well, congratulations again, Garsh. Hopefully we'll see you again next year for the next Cubes for Charity. And thanks for playing, man.
Thank you.
Later.
All right, everybody. That's going to wrap it up. Just want to say thanks again. I know I've been saying thanks a lot, but thanks to chat for hanging out and watching the tournament, supporting the prize pool. I'll be making those donations here in a little bit after the stream and be moving from there. I'm going to let Amanatsu go ahead and talk here for a little bit because he's been streaming the whole thing, and I think he wants to talk about Cube community a little bit. Maybe something else that you guys are working on.
Yeah.
If you got anything.
Okay.
right
Let
ahead.
me adjust the screen so you can see that I'm talking. Hello. Okay. Yeah, like Woops said, thanks to everyone. A lot of staff helps out every time we do these tournaments. We've done like 3 really big successful tournaments so far in Cube community now. It's been really great. We have a lot of staff that literally just like, they at me all the time. They're like, dude, when's the next tournament? Can I help? So like they're super eager to help, and they show up and they do their job, and it's great. Because I mean, I can sit behind the computer and press the buttons all day, but really like everyone else makes it run right. So yeah, super huge thanks. As far as Cube community goes, in the chat, I think if you do !CC, go to our YouTube. Our Discord link is also in our About section on YouTube, I think, if you want to join that. There's almost like 2,000 people in there. We post a lot of the videos that we do and all the other content. And we're trying to bring back weekly multiplayer, so if you play Beat Saber and you like playing with other people, we'll do that too. The biggest project I have coming up for Cube community is I'm trying to like really put in motion World Cup. I've touched on it before, but I really am like putting all my energy towards that next. So that would be like a worldwide tournament where you play on a team with people from your country.
Ooh.
And it'd be like a 6 to 8 week event. And yeah, it's super exciting, and I want to put a lot of energy into that. So
that would be really fun.
Yeah. I have Pug says in the chat, have you finished the pizza yet? Joke from last night. I said I was gonna make a document with my ideas on it after I finished my pizza, and it's been 24 hours. So, but yeah, no, I will be working on that with a lot of stuff, and I'm actually gonna try to pull in a lot of important community people to get ideas and the talent really to help make it work. So yeah, it's really exciting. I would say look forward to that. I don't know all the finalized details yet, but it's definitely in motion. Flea asks how many people per country. I think it's going to be 4. It's not final, don't quote me, but I think it's going to be 4, and I believe that I'll have a couple subs per team as well. So yeah, that's what's going on.
Right on.
More information coming later for that, but
I'm doing a little bit of number crunching right now, so if you just give me a second.
Yeah.
So the total prize pool is $7,460.
Nice.
And 69 cents. Nice.
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 So that's gonna mean $3,730 to first place. That goes to Atomic's charity of choice, which was the Wounded Warrior Project. $2,238 to second place, Garsh's choice, which was Humane Society. And then, finally, numbers calculating. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Times 0.2. That's going to be $1,492.14 going to Greenpeace, which was Flea's choice in third place. So I'll personally be making those donations. I'll probably put it under the Cube community name and just put a note that it was from the Cubes for Charity tournament, and then include the player's name for those.
Awesome.
And I'll be posting those to Twitter when they're made. So keep an eye out for that. And thanks guys again for making this possible. We raised a lot of good money for quite a few different good causes. So it really means a lot to me, and I'm sure it means even more to the players who nominated those charities. So thanks. With that being said, that's the end of the tournament. That's all we've got for you today. So is anybody streaming Beat Saber right now? Is Atomic still playing?
He's still streaming, I think, but I don't know if.
Okay, tell
I don't know much
Atomic
more.
to go FC something stupid. Where is he?
At Atomic. Please FC.
At
Yeah,
Atomic.
he is still streaming.
Okay, we're gonna go raid him.
Nice.
All right, nice.
All right, thanks for watching, everyone.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Go hang out with our first place winner, Atomic.
And have a
just be
good night.
warned,
Yeah, ask
he's,
him to play Tower of Heaven.
You might want to turn down your volume a little bit.
Yeah, please
indeed.
watch your volume when you go.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everybody. Have a great night. And just a note for my stream boys. Call of Duty Easter eggs hunt starts tomorrow at probably around noon. And then after that, TwitchCon, which I'll be at with more Kappa cards and Whoops Aw stickers. So come and find me.
Bog.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
All
See you
right.
later.
Later.
Bye.
Bye bye.